couldn't tell, but something happened on the Tripod Trail. Giants and dragons are corrupting us all. If we don't get help, we will all go to hell. Did you hear the news out of Waybaco Cave? A beholder tried to make us their slaves. My players trying to control our brains. I just woke up and the village was razed. We need the Stronghold to protect us for the night. We need the Stronghold to help us with this fight. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold to go searching through the game. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold. It's been a week since we saw day. A mighty group of adventurers. They're heavy just hell, but they may be mad enough to get us through this spell. When they are together, they are the Stronghold. We are the Stronghold. We're here to show you the way. We are the Stronghold. We might just have to save the day. We're just a group of heroes, yeah. We're big and we're small. We may not be the best in town, but we answer the call. When we are together, we are the Stronghold.
Fight, rise, and fall. Seen you stand against monsters, created your own fortunes, defied gods, and made your own luck. You have, I'll admit, burned bright. Hello, knights. Did you miss me? I've seen you press forward, blind to the tide rising to meet you. You still believe yourself strong enough to, what was it? Carve through the dark, to restore balance where none has ever existed. Cute. But the abyss does not yield. The abyss does not break. The abyss stirs beneath your grasp. The world trembles as something greater shifts beneath you. Vast, coiled, unseen, with a hunger that has known no equal. The scales of a world eater, scraping against the fabric of reality itself, pressing against the veil, waiting to break free. I know your names, your voices, your faces, your dreams, your struggles, your pleasures, your pains. Savathor Bainray, Blandina Silveranth, Vokath Riverfriend, and Torn King. I have watched you fight, rise, and fall, seen you stand against monsters, created your own fortunes, defied gods, and made your own luck. You have, I'll admit, burned bright, and it has been delightful to watch. But know this: you will fight, you will bleed, you will scream. The wind will tear your voices away, and the waves will drag your bodies below. The lightning will carve your names into the heavens, only to be swallowed by the dark. The storm does not falter, and when the sky splits, when the tide crashes down, when the last breath is stolen by the raging wind, nothing will remain. This is the moment. This is the storm. This is the end. Yours. Oh, I will miss you. Jessica Venom.
Is it going to swoosh through? Is it going to do the big swooshy? Is it get? I'll wait for us to populate. There we are. Ooh, swooshy. Oh, that's kind of a cool cut. Thank you, Skylar, for all that. Viva Tara, you're out there. We are super blessed to have you hook us up with your amazing creativity. You've done it before for us, and it gives everybody super huge chills, especially kicking off this amazing charity. It all comes together. We're starting this for the Lord Gazumba channel. The St. Jude's fundraising mega stream starts now, so we're gonna push all the way through on this thing. For St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, we've switched. If we got it, we're gonna drop it in chat here in a second for our Tiltify. I think there's a QR code and all sorts of stuff. Hey, if you don't have the squanch to send the money, hop in chat, get the hype going for the St. Jude's charity, and people will come in, because charity comes from the heart, whether that's announcing that there's a charity or actually clicking the button. But bottom line, they do amazing stuff. Last year, Jay and his team hooked us up to be a part of them. All of us raised $25,000. Next Sunday on Lord Gazumba's channel, everybody comes together and they go through the list of all the donations, and they give out prizes and stuff like that as well. We have another session on Sunday morning where Jay's Tabletop hooked us up with a monster that I'm going to throw at some of these guys, and we're going to gift that as part of our charity. So, someone in there, we're gonna do a drawing at the end of our session, which is really good. Auntie, if you're donating to 988, or if you're donating to St. Jude's, there's no mistakes there. Okay, no mistakes at all. It's all going to a great place. So don't you worry about it. Don't sweat it for a second. It's still a good charity. I'll roll for a boon for one of these guys. That's what we're gonna do for donations today. We're gonna pass off boons where you can bend the rules a little bit of the player's handbook to make something happen and flavor it. Because believe me, I flavored the heck out of Slarkerthel. So here's our folks here. We got Skylar running the overlord of the stream, running the OBS, putting in good voiceovers for Viva Tara, adding the Tiltifies, and helping out everybody in chat. We've got Old World Charm playing Savathor today, Old World Charm Network as well. If you can just hit a big click there, we'll do a shout out to those folks at the same time. We've got Old Men Rolling Dice, down DM Jeremy / Jeremy FM Radio, our dear friend and ambassador of Canada for our for our stream. There's not gonna be, we're gonna, you know what I mean, like we're like this today, you know what I mean? So hey, watch some hockey, everybody, enjoy the fun. But Jeremy blesses us with a stream on Thursdays in Greyhawk. We're coming back in 2 weeks on that one, so we're gonna take a little break there. Charm's taking over my seat on Sundays for Into the Abyss. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, and then Network the Quickening below us, Toe Pro. Wait, what is it? It's we'll get to it, but I've got the book here. great comic book artists, great talent joining us as well, hooking us up with his barbarian vibes today. I'm doing a little bit of the railroading of intros because we've got a big finale tonight. This is it, almost definitely at least a year of us playing together, from our original one shots all the way back to Gary Con with Charm and Jeremy, where we're cultivating right now, and Savathor's lair. So we're gonna dive right in. Okay, I'm gonna start out with my thing, and then I'll kind of describe to you guys where you've been. So this party had just left Maelstrom proper, which is the we got some noises in the background. I got them hearing me. We'll work through that one. So you guys had just left what is it called? Maelstrom proper, in the bottom of the trackless sea. I think of Faerun. It's like the left coast of California, right? So you guys are out in the ocean there, and you fended off a raid from Slarkathel 2 weeks ago. And hang on, we got bad feedback on somebody. If ever you just like
Torn,
mute your side.
Torn, your sound is coming through.
Yeah, all of us have headphones. I think that's why.
Oh, okay. If you got Twitch up on your side, just mute your Twitch on your side. So you guys were just in the Maelstrom. You guys fended off Slarkathel, and Slarkathel's like guards. You're currently trying to defend the throne and release Princess Sensuri, who is locked in the Wormskull throne in Maelstrom. Slarkathel has this rod that controls this throne, right? And you know that there's other things at play. You defended the throne. Slarkathel retreated, not expecting you guys to have such a stand. Goes back to rest in her lair, and you guys immediately mount orcas with what is this guy's name? Tharlon Thunderstrike, another storm giant, and you guys travel through what he describes as a labyrinth of tunnels that can get to the Underdark, where Slarkathel's lair is. You guys have been moving, 6-7 days to get there, where he's got little pockets of air underground, where him as a scout was traveling through the undersea as well. So where you guys are right now, you'll notice that the water pressure keeps getting heavier and heavier, and it keeps getting darker and darker. The fish become more feral as the fish, the sea life, the Underdark. Sea life becomes more feral as you guys get down there. So let's get into this stuff. I write these things so that if I go brain dead like I just did, I can pass this off to you guys. So the sounds of currents burst away as the orcas penetrate the surface of an underdark aquatic labyrinth known as the Dark Sea. You guys pop out in roughly a 40 by 40 foot slate rock cave, lightly illuminated by bioluminescent dust flakes and particles that scatter at the rush of your movement. So you burst out, and this bioluminescent dust just flakes away from you. It retreats to the walls, but there's enough to be seen. You got to think the Underdark is so fantastical, but there is, light down there. Very, very faint light. The slate is smooth and slick, sharp and unwelcoming. The cold begins to touch you as you get out from one surface to the other, as you touch the rocks in this almost like refrigerated area beneath the ground. The cold and unsettling, the distant sound of a massive current echo and boom throughout the small fissures. The pressure of this small place is very, very strong. But this is a safe space for one last rest. The effects of Slarkathel strong here. It's not much farther. You hear Tharlon as he begins to direct the orca to do quick patrols in this area. Now you're thinking of this area, it's completely like pocketed in. There are small fissures and whatnot, but you gotta get out of the water, you dismount your orcas, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and we'll go from left to right as we do this. Brilliant banner, Skylar. That is fantastic. Crushed it. But we're gonna go with Skylar. Who's your character? And what have you done? And what are you doing to prepare for this long rest and your raid prepping?
Well, I can't take credit for that. That's Tiltify that provides all that stuff. So thank you, Tiltify.
Well, good job, Tiltify.
Yeah, it's great. Makes it super easy for me. Hello, I'm Skylar. I am playing Blandina, a high elf wizard, and the enchantment flavor, and super cold. So from the end of the last fight with Slarkathel to now, one of the things that happened was I got my old stolen Blandina's spellbook back, so had to copy all of the spells that she had before back from the spellbook she's been using into this and vice versa. So basically from that point, and then every time we had a chance to take a rest, since I only need 4 hours for a long rest, I would take 4 hours to copy spells while everybody else is sleeping. And now in this area, as we for this, immediately before we walk in, you'll see now my ion stone is now fully encased in ice. It starts rotating around my head and actually shoots down a mage armor across my entire body. So you just see ice flow over my entire body as I cast mage armor, and that's my first level spell for
Would you wake up in the morning?
Prior to shooting in, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. So your rest, when you wake up, you're gonna your ion stone just like, okay, that's just for me tracking. All right, awesome. Charm. Well, who are we and what are we doing over the past, you can do your own montage of stuff as your orca-ing, the orca hussars, and you burst out of the water, you're getting your, you're putting your magazines, you're relaxing your springs, getting ready to rock.
All right. Savathor is summoning Nymora, his great steed, and together they are using their spells to, that's so sick. Yes. Together they are boosting the party with protection from poison. So all you guys have protection from poison if you don't already have it permanently tattooed on your face, because I will tattoo a snake on your face when you're in your sleep with magic. Let's see. And getting ready to cast, mirror image on us, or my mount and I, essentially, because we share a spell whenever it's cast on me, by me only. They're getting ready to cast Bless and Sanctuary on themselves, Bless on the team. I think I have to pick 3 people, so when the time comes, I'll weigh that out.
When the tide comes.
When the tide comes, that's right. And then I'm just kind of randomly, while waiting, I'm gonna send a sending spell to Jessica Venom. Just kind of one last shit talk spell to pop up telepathically, and it'll just be a brief thing. Just saying, I must commend you on your unwavering dedication to making my life just a minute amount of difficult. I really appreciate your talent for exasperation, your remarkability to show up precisely whenever and however you're not wanted, as though you've rearranged my furniture. If this is a personal vendetta, I look forward to getting to know more. Until then, looking forward to you being an inconvenient variable among the constants. Cheers to the game.
Ooh. All right. Okay. And hey, if you're out there, you can always boon me as well. You know what I mean? It's like if you want to donate for me to just smite these guys, like no problem. All right, Jeremy, and then Tori, you're on deck. Jeremy, what are you montaging and then doing as your last little raid prep?
I am making sure that the frail among us don't flake again. Like, and if they do, I give them like the Arnold Schwarzenegger "fuck you" talk. Yeah, so like I'm not letting Blandina or Savathor get soft here. They gotta stand strong with me and
I'm not
Torn
taking your
King.
gas station pills.
Oh, you'll take them. You'll take them. I am, of course, giving prayers to the faux hammer, to Tempest on the way there regularly. I know that Vokath really digs being underwater, like with the cloaks and that, and riding the orca, I think, is a bit of a thrilling experience for him as well. So he's all into that. As far as preparation goes, I am going to gift the dear princess with a ring for her to wear so that we can warding bond up when we go into the fight. Which essentially means we will share hit points. Gives you resistance to basically everything, because we need spells to continue to rain down on this sons of bitch. And I'll be death warding myself. I will be giving freedom of movement to Torn King again, so that he can't get locked down in the fight.
Brilliant. Yes, you guys know what it was like last time, but you get in the dark sense here that you're definitely in the like the regional effects are definitely occurring here, or it's just the dust, those flecks of dust as they dissipate and move, they start disappearing. You know what I mean? Like, you know that there's some dark magical control here. So when you're saying sharing hit points, I hit Blandina, hits you.
You hit Blandina. Blandina has resistance to all damage.
Okay.
And then whatever. So if Blandina takes 20 damage,
Yep.
she has resistance. She'll only take 10. I will take the other 10 for her.
Oh. Oof. Okay. All right. Torn King. All the travel. Popping up.
Hi, I'm Tori Q Hill, playing Torn King, the barbarian who just went through hell, and I'm still back for more. What I'm doing is the orcas left, correct?
Nope, they're there. Yep,
Okay.
they're sitting there, but you know, I won't get into any rolls just yet because we're gonna keep things flowing. But you've been around long enough. You're looking at them. They're very unsettled. They're under control, but they're very unsettled. Like, they have one intelligence high enough to not become your enemy. Is basically what I'm saying. Like, they're just smart enough to not be automatically tricked out by whatever is happening in the water right now.
Okay, real quick, I wanna do be sense and speak with animals.
Okay.
Nice.
And I want them to basically tell me where this where this thing is, what to expect, like what is it, where, okay, in the area where this thing is, like what's the best way to get to it without it knowing is what I
Okay.
want to know.
You're sitting there talking to him. There's 8 stirring around. Give me a first of all, inspiration for coming up with this brilliant idea and being the first to like actually start assessing on what's going on before you go out there. So they're getting ready, they're casting spells and stuff like that, and you know what I mean, after you do your Jefferson curls, you know what I mean, like getting ready, you're like, all right, man, like I want to do this. So go ahead with advantage, give me we're gonna go persuasion. Oh, what is your strongest? You can, yeah, go with a persuasion.
Nothing. 7.
But you rolled 2 times and you got a 7. There's no way.
Oh no. My bad. I keep forgetting. Oh shit! Wrong one. Ah, that was a natural 20, dog. What?
Right. So
All right, no. Here we go.
if you rolled and there
Well,
was a 20 in there, you could take that one. I mean, are you rolling
I
on the
rolled the
digital
wrong
dice
one,
right
no
now?
boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it was 12. 12.
Okay. Okay. So you can tell that they're skittish. You're able to at least reach out and grab one of them as they're kind of splashing around in the water. Now they're not really turning, but you're able to calmly say, calmly ask them for a sense of the area. And what you're hearing is, I don't want to go for it. I don't want she's there. It's just ahead. And you're hearing them kind of talking back and forth in their language in different tones. And it, just 200 feet. There's a guardian at the portal. It's up. The pressure is strong. And they're just kind of, chattering back and forth. Stay close, stay close. One of them just like, stay close to us. And they're kind of like on the surface and they're taking little dives down, looking forward, and they're just like, we can't see, it's that way. And they're just, she's here, is what you're saying. Like, you get the sense that you're just in a pocket and they're staying close to not expose yourself, but they saw some sort of guardian ahead at the end of a tunnel.
Okay, real quick. Now, we're not in rounds, are we?
Nope. This is before you go take a nap. You asked for a basic assessment, and they're like, it's like the door, the opening to whatever this is. So there's a funnel. It goes up. The pressure is being pulled in right now, and it's like a static pressure of being pulled in, and it goes up into this thing. So it's like you're in a bit of a, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna go up into this thing is what they describe. Like, you're gonna pop out and be in the lair, but they're not gonna go. They're like, if we look, they'll see us. They know just enough from like their, you know what I mean, that there is something out there. They're using their sonar to see the reflection. They're like dense water creature with a man with trident.
Really? Okay, so one more, if that's okay.
Yeah, dude.
Commune with nature.
Okay.
And I want to do a body. I can see up. Well, I gain knowledge of up to 300 feet
Okay.
of bodies, terrain, and bodies of water.
What do you want to talk to? What do you want to talk to?
Say that one more time.
So you're looking into the water churning.
Yep.
What nature do you want to speak to? You want to speak to the water?
Yeah, I want to know caverns.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is get the surprise jump on these things.
Okay. As soon as you begin to commune with nature, you feel nothing but anger towards you. This is not your lair. This is our master's lair. Get out. Ooh. You've never met a more hated place towards anything but their master. You get an immediate sense that you are the virus here. This terraform, like this area, is not designed for you for eons. This has been designed in nature for one creature and one creature only. The orca are splashing, and you get the sense that, like, oh yeah. Everything is designed. She knows we're here. She's waiting. And she is confident.
Okay. I let the group know what's going on, the ones that are not asleep or anything.
Yeah.
All right, that would be
Long rest, give me thumbs up when everybody goes to sleep.
Skylar, you also get +1 armor class and +1 tall saving throws with that warding bond.
Nice.
Wait, we didn't take a long rest yet.
We do now.
All right, I let them know, and then I guess I go to sleep.
It's what I'm saying. You have been fighting for so long, and maybe you've experienced something like you're so busy and you're so keyed up and you're ready to go that you know that a storm giant is going to protect you. These 8 orca, or these 4 or 5 orca, are sitting there, big killer whales, are sitting there kind of pocketing this area and protecting you. You're going to get what you get. But you know what I mean? Like, relative security. You see him every once in a while jab down, his great sword and stab something that looks aboleth, you know what I mean? Like, just, very foreign and alien, and it's churning in the water, but there's just all sorts of creatures that are just, and think of the silt and the tsunami that's here and the trash that's starting to get collected. Like, it's just a bad pocket. You're at the end of a drainage right now, which is kind of a tight spot to rest. So there you go.
So in that case, I'm casting Mage Armor because it lasts 8 hours before I go into a long rest, which is only for 4 hours before these guys. I'm doing it so that I get that spell slot back and still have Mage Armor on me since it lasts 8 hours. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
You're full up. You're full up on this thing when you wake up. When you wake up, you're gonna do the thing, and then we'll go through this. So
I'll have 4 hours left on Mage Armor, so I'm expecting this fight is not going to take 4 hours of actual time.
Yep. Okay, off we go. You all doze off right before you fall asleep. Sabathor, you hear back through your ear. Okay, pretty boy. And you hear the sound that's clearly from the Baroness.
Okay.
Just responding back. And V, if you want to church that one up, go for it. I'm just trying to stab it. I pull his heartstrings a little bit.
Pipe it in.
Yeah. You.
Oh shit.
You sleep hard. You sleep, Blandina. You are sleeping, and you just have dreams of you writing into your spell book. You've been doing it so much, stressed out about getting these right. You just have these dreams of casting, and your spells are taken away. You have dreams of retreating back, like away from your friends in Maelstrom. These doubtful dreams. Sabathor, you have dreams of just being alone. You have dreams of being dismissed by Drow, being dismissed by Yanti. You find yourself in a ship, small ship, alone at sea with a small crew, and you're just casting a net as a basic crewman. Your pockets are empty. Your beard is patchy as you see yourself looking into a barrel, as you know what I mean? Like a barrel of rum sitting there, and your reflection is just defeated. Nothing that you saw of the future of the Chult, the Baldur's Gate trading company, the Sabathor trading, nothing is there. You find yourself returning to the river, Focath. As you look into the river is dry. It's just a stream. The Goliaths that you're with, they're starving and thin. Your faith feels gone because the river is gone. Torn, once again, you're out like in the Anarok Desert, somewhere you've never seen before, with the wind whipping against you. You see an oasis. You move to the oasis. It's completely dry, as this will be the last time you feel moisture. As you all just come back, as you wake up rested, the blackish water is churning all night long, the orca have been up protecting you. Tharlan is exhausted. You see random creatures pulled out of the water, and he just looks at you, and he get this immediate sense that it's time for you guys to go.
May I bardically inspire? Yeah.
Absolutely. You will
Right.
be a round out as soon as you leave this place.
All right. Yep. Doing all the things I said before and giving 1 bardic inspiration to each ally, using 3 total. You guys are going to get a D10 that you can use on the next 10 minutes of the battle. You can add it to 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and you can add it after seeing the rule, but not before knowing if you've passed or failed yet. So if you're gonna consider it, let Tim know before he tells you to fail, pass. And I will say in character, telepathically, so that I include the orcas who I'm grateful for. We've come this far, brothers and sisters. The gods do not weave destiny. We carve it with our own hands. Our teeth, our fangs, our fins. I feel it. A sense of justice for the world that we all have felt wrongs in, with the light of powerful God. And I look at Bocath. With the fury of a stormy king. And I look at Torn. With the wisdom of a princess who moves not away from destiny, but towards it. And hell. You have my silver tongue that turns legends to song. Live or die, the world will remember our names. But I want to enjoy that part, so let's live. And you guys each get a D10 inspiration.
Dang. That level 12, feeling it. Yeah. That's awesome. All right, well, welcome Raiders. Hey guys, we're starting this we're starting the St. Jude's charity off, but guys, this is our finale out there in the world. Cheer them on. We'll give boons for donations. Cheer them on, but we're gonna get into this fight and we're gonna start playing good Dungeons and Dragons. Savathor, you pass that off. You stand up, you wake up, you get your stuff on, you put your cloak on, you start playing on Das Lutes, you sing the bardic song to them, and you all start those dreams that you had. You know, you can feel this place sowing doubt in you as there's a demigod on the other side of these slate rocks. We'll continue around. Blandina, is there anything first thing you're doing other than your Ion Stone bursts mage armor on you as he briefs this? And this is pretty tight. Everybody's like doing their Rambo thing. They're putting their Bowie knife in their pocket. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not the leader of this group at all, but I'm going to turn around and look to these 3 fine gentlemen that have been, I'm going to say, my escorts for the better part of the last year. I'm like, gentlemen, I don't know Savathor, I don't know what I would do, what I would be doing in Faerun if it weren't for the 3 of you. But I know whatever we meet in this pit, the only way that we can make it through is together. And with that, I'm gonna to sow my own doubt, to get the doubt out of my brain from those dreams. I'm gonna cast a ray of frost against the back wall, hoping to hit something that I actually intend on hitting, and not one of my friends.
Yeah. And just for flavor, yeah, pow, hit it. As soon as you hit, the ice just blackens against the wall, shatters. The ice just shatters and will melt right away. But it's still cold in there, and then the place starts freezing again. Like, the control of this is it is control. It is in control of the elements, waiting for you to come in. But you did it. But it just melts, and then the cold air comes back again. You know what I mean? To try to like sew that, but you still did the thing. Torn King, you're up. You wake up. You had the dream of a little bit of loneliness, bardic inspiration. You see Blandina. You know what I mean? And then she shoots the ray of frost. Whoa, Mike Disney. Yes. What's up? Welcome in.
I long rested. I stand at ready. I mean, I'm holding my axe. The rod is nestled tightly around my waist, you know, and I stand at ready.
Nice. Talk is cheap. You're ready. You're locked on. Focath.
Yeah, spend the waking hours in prayer and beginning to get all those spells in place that I talked about. Yeah, I actually missed a couple, so I've added them. I got Holy Weapon on myself. I got Aid to give myself some more hit points. And yeah, I don't say a lot. I feel like Focath said everything that really he can say. We all know what we're off to fight.
Yep.
But there's certainly a look of determination in his eyes if anyone meets his gaze. And he is focused.
Nice. So the broom sounds of like you guys are just powering up, you know, just if you're seeing, you know, splashes of blue, auras flying around, radiant energy empowering things, folks, and you know, like you're just seeing Torn just kind of sitting there breathing. The orcas come up. Farlan, I will maintain this place of respite. If you need me, I will come. If you call upon me. But I just need a little bit of a rest. But the time is now.
We've got it from here, brother.
And
I offer my minuscule in comparison arm.
Yeah. We're strong hands. We're doing something serious. Now we're playing Stronghold D&D. All right, let's get goofy. So you guys, I'm gonna do a little montage thing, and then you guys are gonna have it from here. Okay? Because you are what? Savador, what's up?
Just for the sake of imagination, the Quaddle can change form and will need to breathe underwater. So it'll be a sea elf.
Okay.
And the targets for Bless are going to be, because I was waiting to deliberate that, is just going to be Blandina, Vocath, and myself, because we'll be concentrating on spells.
All right. Farlan.
2.
1d4.
1d4.
All right. Thank you so much. And the sea elf looks like Aowen. There. Now we have something.
Oh, wants to change into a lady elf.
A Quaddle. Quaddle just is Nymora. She's feeling like she's going to take on the Witch King.
I got you. Okay.
I mean, I don't judge. If she wants to be like Chad, the sea elf, I don't mind either. You know,
Chad. Before you guys have from Annie's boon, Farlan reaches into the water and breathes and puts a pocket around Blandina's mouth. You know what I mean? Like, and to be able to cast somatic. Oh, you guys have the manta ray things. You guys breathe underwater anyways.
We're good.
I'll save that.
No way.
Yeah, I forgot we worked through that. Okay, so you guys hop on the orcas for one last ride. You get there, the orcas are like coursing strong against the water. You're all side by side, you know, the four of you, just like in here. And then all of a sudden you feel a massive pressure behind you pull. Everybody make a dex save.
Ooh. Is this magic?
No, it's the, you know what I mean? Like, everything is magic in Faerun, you know what I mean? In some sort of way, but like, nah, this is straight the ocean being pulled in, a regional effect.
It's a saving throw, so our bless applies.
Bless
Orc
applies,
skull.
1d4.
A raid from
And
Orc
I-
Skull.
What?
Thanks, brother.
And I get a
Look
plus
at that,
one
the
on that.
raids coming in. Hey, everybody.
Vocath, I get a
Raid.
plus one on that because of warding.
Yeah.
+1 with the warding bond. That's correct.
Okay.
+1 armor class, +1 all saving throws.
Okay. What'd you get, Blandina?
18.
Okay. What'd you get, Savathor?
12.
This is starting out fantastic. That's good. You know what I mean? Jeremy, what'd you get?
I rolled really well. I rolled an 18 with bless +2, so dirty 20.
Torn.
19, big dog.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so close. So close. The current against you for the first 100 feet becomes lighter to the point where you start feeling the orca sliding, forward in a flash, where you see
Right.
in front of you an object silhouetted at the end of kind of an opening that seems more light colored, where it's brackish where you are, and then you see this opening of a tunnel. It's been dark for days and days and days, and you finally are starting to see some light, like a brighter light, but it's flashing and strobing, much like those of Talos. Before you see a denser bit of water with what it looks like a helmed and plated myrmidon of water sitting on top of, like, astride a water elemental. As it slides backwards into this place, all but Vocath are sucked into the lair. And that's where we're going to roll initiative.
Vocab, man, come get us, bro.
I'm coming.
15.
Roger that. One sec. Let me switch cameras. And then adjust.
Oh, are our orcas with us?
Oh, we'll get there. And they're trying.
I just see him in the pretty picture.
Yeah, they're with you. Yeah, you guys are on them. They're all getting pulled in. You're astride them a little bit. All right, let me adjust one more time. I believe we're gonna go to 2.
I'm going to throw this out there to the people viewing and chatting. We're sitting at 990 followers. If you're not following, get us to 1,000. We're almost there, so we'd love to have you follow to get all of this amazing content. Please, we love you all. Oh my God!
Long time. Do it now.
Do it now. All right, there we go. We're just gonna get rocking. We got a strong 2.5, 3 hours on a Wednesday night. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons. All right, who got above 20?
21.
Blandina. Roger that. Who got above 15? Or met 15? Torn. Above 10?
11, sorry. 11.
Okay. Vocath. Savathor?
3.
Yes.
I'm not rolling good tonight at all.
You meet eyes with this thing, and as you focus on this, your attention switches and you just barrel forward on this. And just like any good sporting event, sometimes you start flat and you find yourself like so focused on preparing for things, the party begins to separate. You guys were all stacked up and nice. Vocath is behind you. You guys move out of the tunnel. Exiting the cave, a massive cavern with a stalactite centered downward upon A motioned mass, colossal tentacles, and a bulbous head of the Kraken, Slarkrethel, rests upon the glittering mass of a countless treasure. Savathor, that's maybe what distracts you. Because as you come up there and you're thinking horrifying, all of this lightning just kind of flowing and static everywhere inside this, and you're still underwater, you can see just sparkling treasure. Amassed, the treasure clearly being amassed over time. 2 ships snapped, and the glow of some sort of portal, like Slarkrethel resting on a nest of eggs. There's no eggs there, but it's resting on a portal, like it's the mother of whatever this is. Creatures swirl in a chaotic pattern, helplessly summoned to protect the lair of this demigod. Her black eyes flare towards you all, knowing and vengeful, as the sea begins to swirl and electrify around you. Fools. In your mind, telepathically. Fools to enter here. Jorgmongander will remain imprisoned. Jorgmongander. Time is through. Torrent is master now. Tide will rule. Current and flood, maelstrom and power. I, Slarkrethel, rule this plane for eternity. Let me feed. The first lair action was you guys being pulled in there from the regional effect and tide. You sense before you a current strikes through you all, instantly making you feel, from one level down, vulnerable to lightning. If you're resistant, you are nothing. If you were, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were immune, you're now resistant. But you now feel vulnerable to lightning damage as it just starts coursing through you. And that will bring up Blandina. As you see this creature with a trident in front of you, I'll move the map a little bit, kind of step back, and then just start moving towards the 3 of you. I'll zoom in on creature. See that little guy? There you go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to... How far away is Slarkrethel from us right now?
90 feet. The ceiling is roughly 90 feet high as well.
Okay, as long as I'm not in melee of this dude, I'm going to swim up and then launch a freezing spear at Slarkrethel.
Freezing spear on Slarkrethel. Okay?
Yep.
How high are you going, buddy?
To the top.
You've got 90 feet of movement?
No, so 30.
Okay. Hey, I don't know. I trust you guys. You know? All right. I'll start building your platform. This is, for all intents and purposes, 90 feet. Okay? You're going straight up.
Our swim speed is 60 feet with our
Oh,
cloaks.
it is 60 feet? So, yeah. So 60 feet up. Just consider that 60 feet.
Uh-oh. All right. You guys are still mounted. Do you want to take your orca with you?
No, I'm going to leave the orca and say you've done a great job. Take care of yourself.
All right, your orca returns. And that brings up... So you're 60 feet up.
60 feet up and
You're
launching
right
a
here.
freezing
Let
sphere.
me just set this up. Tornkin, you're up front too. Tell me
And I
about
know
your
she-
freezing sphere.
Okay, so it's a 60 foot.
Is that just his?
Radius.
Is that his mic or is it everybody?
Yeah, just him, I think.
So basically, it's gonna strike a body of water, and it's going to freeze everything to a depth of 30 inches within 30 feet of her, where it hits her. But she needs to make a con save of 17.
Okay. I got 17 on the die.
And actually, probably the Myrmidon, if it's 60 feet, he probably needs to make it too. Because it explodes within a 60 foot radius.
So you want to get basically the front end and the Myrmidon.
Yes.
The front end of
it's a 60 foot
Sargathel
radius.
and the Myrmidon.
Yep.
Okay. I'll put it in there. And if you want to reach that far, right? Here's how I'll play this, right? If you want to get all that space, Sargathel can reach some space too.
Well, it's a range of 300 feet. So
but you're trying to touch Myrmidon and Sargathel.
Right. So the spell effect range is 60 foot radius. I can cast it 300 feet out.
Ooh, Myrmidon got a 1. I rolled real good for Sargathel. This Myrmidon was not ready for you.
Gotcha.
What I'll say is this Myrmidon doesn't look completely willing. This Myrmidon looks a little bit... Everything is a thrall in here, is what you're picking up from your super intellect. As you cast this thing and Sargathel, so if you pass, what happens?
She just takes half damage.
Ooh, you're breaking up big time, bro.
Yeah, your internet is jacking up, buddy.
Oh.
It's probably not his internet because the stream isn't affected. I think it's just...
It could
or
just
maybe
be,
the stream is sucking up his...
It could just be Discord.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
But she's going to take half damage of this. He's going to take full damage. It also freezes liquid up to 6 inches over a 30-foot square. So on her, a 30-foot square on her is going to be frozen.
There, I put that circle. It's just going to be a circle, and it's going to look like that. It's just sitting there. It's touching one tentacle, and it's touching the Myrmidon.
So that's 33 damage, cold damage on the Myrmidon. And that's what, 15, 16 on her?
Good. Okay. At any point in time, you guys are laser focused on a demigod basically in front of you, just like swirling. At any point in time, hey, I'll let you guys make an assessment as you wish about this place. But you see this creature in front of you, right, with the trident, and then you guys see Slargarthel behind it, and you just see this in the water. You guys can see kind of well right now. You see this ice kind of form there, right? Like, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of transparent. Somehow you guys see ice in the water.
He's also trapped in place because of that.
Okay. Okay.
He can make a strength save against my DC to break free.
Yep. Okay, and then Torn, you rolled a 15.
Yes, sir.
All right, tie goes to the runner, so you may go first.
Right.
So that thing is encased in ice, in front, like right in front of you.
One more time. Say that one more time. What you just said.
The Myrmidon is like frozen there,
right in front of me, like just.
Yep. Yeah. It's not frozen.
Sub-Zero.
He's
Gotcha.
bound there.
But he also said it's like against its will.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So let me just. Everything that is water elemental or whatever is in a frenzy while this thing is alive. You know what I mean? Like, it is hostile.
I'll yell Torn. Don't worry about the water elementals. I'll help with that. Hit her in the face.
Okay. These things stink, though. You're talking about the Kraken, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, hit that Kraken.
These things stink, man. She's expecting me to do that.
So do it.
But I'm gonna do it. Just see what happens. How far is the Kraken from me in feet wise?
We'll say 90.
Holy good muffins. Okay. But the Myrmidon's right in front of me.
So,
And
Torn, just to let you know, you have instinctive pounce, which allows you to move half of your movement when you rage, and you have 60
my
feet of
God.
movement with your manta cloak.
That's
so
exactly
you can go
90.
You can go 90 feet to get to her on regular movement.
Yeah, I got the mobs. I got the minions.
and I'm still getting action when I do that?
Yes.
Full attack.
Yeah. So basically, you move your 60 feet of swimming, activate your rage, which allows you to go another 30 feet to her, and then just come in with your two
All right,
hits.
that's what we're gonna do.
Hell yeah.
I like that plan. That's a good plan. All right, I'm gonna move up 60 feet, rage out, move another 30, and I'm gonna swing this bad boy using heavy weapon mastery. When you hit a creature with a weapon that has heavy property and attack, 4 extra damage on the target. Damage you can make. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this thing in the face with the Blood Rage Great Axe,
Yes.
and we got a 25 to hit,
I hit.
and we're gonna do 15 points of damage with the rage. Is what, +3?
Nice.
That's
So
18.
Hell yeah.
And +1, +4, because I have heavy weapon mastery.
So 19 on
22.
the first hit.
You know, plus
Or
4.
22. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
+4,
Pardon,
So
pardon,
22.
Pardon me. Yep.
and I get 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 attacks.
17 to hit, boss. 17.
That misses. The first
All right,
one
that was
strikes true, right? As you go to swing again, and one of the tentacles bumps the back of your arm, and you just scrape down the side of this thing and just bump on the barnacles of ancient, you know what I mean? Like almost like
Gotcha.
stone.
Gotcha. All right. That would
That
be my
being said,
turn.
you hear this thing just go in its eyes, just waiting for this to occur as you guys are moving in and around this thing. It begins to, let's see how far we can go. We can do this now, or we're gonna wait. I'm just gonna do this since you're in there. Since you're in there, that's what we're gonna do. It is going to swing 3 times.
Okay.
Dear, sweet Torn man. First one is a 30 to hit.
Is the Kraken?
Yeah.
I'm gonna crack another beer for that, man.
Cracking another beer.
Cause he getting it cracking right now.
That'll be
At least you're raging.
and you have freedom of movement.
What does that mean?
Vocath
You
would have
can't be
cast that on you.
restrained.
Yes.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, he has freedom of movement. He can't be restrained. He can't be grappled. He can't be held.
Yep. So you know, with your slick, striated muscles of cord, will not take as it tries to bind you, but it hits you for 23. 20 bludgeoning damage.
So is that halved, or he halves it for
Yeah,
rage?
I'm raging. You already halved it?
You're gonna have to do your own math on this one, buddy. Yeah.
No
So,
problem.
so
Okay.
yep. So 20 bludgeoning. So you can have that. The next
Okay.
attack. The next attack is a 27 to hit.
You know it. Armor
And the
class
next
is
one's
18.
the other one's a 23 to hit. Do they all hit?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
there's a total of 60, halved at 30. As 3 tentacles just smash you, try to grab you, and just like, you know what I mean? They're like slapping you around. This thing just sitting there, beating on you. So you took 30 damage there.
Okay, 30 damage
And
total.
that was 30 for the last 2, not the first one, right?
Including the first
It's
one.
30
The whole
total.
will be
Oh,
30,
whole 30,
not
okay.
halved. Just take 30 bludgeoning damage.
God dog.
And that'll bring up the Myrmidon, who is frozen there. It's stuck. It's going to launch its trident up at Blandina.
I love art, hate math.
It's gonna do one shot because I want to stay realistic on this thing because it's got one trident. I hate the whole like I'm carrying 17 javelins. If you saw the size of the javelins that a Roman soldier had, like you're not carrying 5 javelins. So this thing is gonna take a bigger javelin and it's gonna launch it. You know what I mean? Just to see if it can't break whatever it's doing right now. So it's a 9 plus. They're probably not gonna hit, but that is a 21.
That does hit, but I'm going to use Instinctive Charm.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. 17.
Okay. Fail.
He needs to. I'm going to divert that away, and he's going to launch it at something else. Within range.
He throws it at the denser water that's hovering near him, and you see a shape of water get hit, and it just starts like swimming towards you. A water elemental will move, and it can swim 90 feet, so it swims up to you. So at your level, there's a water elemental just chilling there next to you. It is going to make 2 slam attacks, and that's it. Oh, shit. Well, that's how you got to start these battles. So the first one is a 24, and the next one's a nat 20.
May I silvery barbs the nat 20?
Yes, sir.
All right. And unfortunately, Torn is out of range for the benefit, so I will give the benefit to Vokath.
Okay.
You have advantage in your next.
Okay, so it's a 24 and a 20 to hit. Blandina.
Yeah, those both hit. Yes.
Okay. 2 slam attacks. So this round, it just flies up to you and just with the water just like hits twice. It's gonna save its other thing. So that's 26 bludgeoning damage total.
Got it.
Ooh, but you get to have that, and
I get
someone
to have
else gets to take it.
So 13 back.
13. And then so Vokath, you're down in the tunnel and you're like as you take 13. You don't know what it is, but something's going on, right? Because you're taking half of Blandina's damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Spicy round thus far, but that brings up Vokath. You're down in, you maintain control, you can pop up, right? So like I'll just keep you like right under you came up controlled while they came in uncontrolled. Does that make sense? And you see their orca, right? Are all you 3 up front returning your orca back into the tube? Are you keeping them out there?
Yeah, I guess
Don't
we'd
they have
return them.
bites and whatnot?
I mean,
Orca can fight.
Orca can
Yeah,
fight,
man.
and we should use them.
Okay. So
What's-
one orca, Blandina, consented to return orca. So one orca flies by you, Vokath. And you're on yours.
Yep. Can we make it to Blandina? To that water elemental that attacked her?
If you just swim up?
Yeah.
You want to swim up to Blandina?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking the orca with me.
What's that?
I'm taking the orca with me.
Okay. I'll use a bigger platform then. And then you all can sit on it, so to speak.
I have advantage on this, right, Charm?
Go for it.
You do.
I'm gonna hit the thing with my hammer.
All right. And if you guys can't see things, let me know on Zoom because I'm like you know, I'm DMing and thinking and stuff like that. So you're like, hang on, let's move the map. I just want to make it clear. Tonight is for you guys, right? Like you get to have a culminating boss fight.
Aw.
Have as much as you want out of this before I kill your characters. Just kidding.
19 to hit.
On a water elemental, that does hit. Yeah.
Do I need to half my fire damage or anything like that?
Damage resistance to acid, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Immunities. Nope, you're good. Because you're in the water? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
It's magical fire, bro.
Okay.
Can we have fun with this?
I just wanted to.
Yeah. What I would say is it
arc welding.
extinguishes. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna be able to keep someone on fire, but like the magic of the fire coming into this thing will still hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So 19, 29, 35.
Oof. Nice.
Is it dead?
No.
Okay,
No.
I wore priest up and attack again then.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Dude. Yes.
Man.
Yes.
Idea you just get faced with a tank and you're like, fudge. You know what I mean? And then Big Daddy Vokath comes up there with that hammer and just starts pounding.
My tank is here. Yay.
Vokath is
So,
many things.
so it's max damage plus a set of dice rolls, right? Oh my
Correct.
Yeah, max damage and proficiency, then the dice roll.
Oh my god. No Vokath.
87.
87. 87
87.
on top of the 35.
That's correct.
Oh, epic.
Tell me you expended something on a spell slot somewhere to do that. Like, tell me you punched some sort of.
It was his
Tell me you're
demise.
not doing that every round. Yeah.
I can do that every round because as long as I can keep concentration on my holy weapon.
Yeah.
Because I got 2d6 for a maul, 2d6 for flame tongue, 1d8 for divine strike, and another 2d8 for holy weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what happens. You just run up there with this hammer and absolutely disincorporate this thing. Little bubbles and a little bit of a water elemental eye just kind of floats by you, Blandina. And then when it dissipates on the other side, you see Vokath's face. You know what I mean? Like
I just reach out and just pick up.
Nice. Thanks
That's my
everybody for hanging out in chat. We'll try to keep this spicy. Feel free to give me ideas to hurt them in there, but no big deal. Bring up the monster manual and search Slarkerthel. I'm just kidding. Hey Vokath, anything else you want to do?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Savathor, you get a 3, so you're gonna wait just a little bit longer as Blandina's best friend shows up, Marrows.
I knew
You
it.
see them just, like flying forward. They're gonna take 3 swings. 3 of them go towards Savathor on the ground, and the other 3 move up towards the 3 of you. They're gonna go for Vokath. So I'm just gonna make there just to kind of keep the economy kind of good. So I'll go for Vokath's. Where are my Marrow homies? There they are. This is for Savathor. Since you've been just chilling down there, I've got 2 14s and an 18 to hit.
Those miss except for the 18. I have to roll for mirror image though, because these guys don't have true sight, right? Because I know that if you have true sight, mirror image doesn't work.
Yep.
Okay, so on a 6 or higher, it hits the duplicates. On a 5 or lower, it hits me. Okay, hits a duplicate. One of my mirror images is destroyed.
Okay, just keep track of that. Like,
I got it. Yeah, I got 2 left.
And then so that's 2 harpoons like swing by you. The next 2 come flying out. One being a 1, and the next one's a nat 20.
Ooh.
That
Can't save
is
you there.
that is 27 piercing damage.
Sorry, is that against me?
Yeah.
Nope. This is Sabathor.
Oh, I thought you said 2 14s.
3 marrow attacked you. I rolled 3. I rolled those attacks, and then this one come flying.
Oh, more coming at me. Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, got it. Okay, I apologize.
So that's the final throw there. So that's 27, and you are.
I have to do the mirror images for each attack.
Okay. Yep.
So
Nat 20 is gonna hit. Does it? Nat 20 is gonna hit.
well, up to DM Fiat. Mirror image is a chance to miss. But up to you. I'm okay with being hit with a nat 20 on a mirror image, but it says I get a. You can read the spell. I don't want to dictate to you. So 3 hits, 3 more hits.
That's it. Yeah. So total 27. Total 27 damage.
Between 3 hits or 2 hits.
What's that?
3 hits or 2 hits. I have to roll for each.
It was a miss and a nat 20.
And then that's okay. So in that case, I don't roll. Yeah. So 27 damage on the single crit.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I would say even if you were Thayan and they had mage armor up and you rolled a crit, I would air that to your guys' favor. It's a crit in this game. I think I just so you are as soon as it hits you, it takes its chain and pulls you 20 feet towards it.
Okay.
As well.
Do I do a saving throw for that, or is it just auto?
It's on the next turn. It's
Okay.
auto for the way this reads. If you remember from the last time.
Yeah.
Here's your marrow. Here's Sabathor. And then Vokath, your marrow are coming up as well. This will speed up once this first round kind of goes through. All right, Vokath, your harpoon throws. I think the only one that'll hit potentially is a 20. Will a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 11 piercing, and you 2 are pulled down 20 feet.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to do my Goliath Stone's Endurance on that 11 damage.
Okay.
Does warding bond help you too, or just your target?
Just the target. I still take all my damage, but I reduced that out, so I took 2.
It's a cool
All right.
spell. I'll have to add that to my list. That's cool.
You got so you took the damage?
Yeah.
The happens, and then you hear the pulsing stop as the legendary action from Slarkerthel casts Lightning Storm. The only 2 people that are close enough now are Sabathor. I was just waiting to get more than one in the area, so it's Sabathor and Torn King. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I have a D4 to this. It's a bless.
17.
Okay.
You get advantage on that, Torn, for being a barbarian.
What?
I got 21 total.
Just roll and you see.
21 total. I like
Hey!
that number.
Would tell you the DC, but you are fighting a demigod. You guys are both vulnerable to lightning damage unless you've done anything else to make you know what I mean? All right.
I'm resistant.
We're in water too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this you're not resistant to this.
Yeah, so
You
I take
both take-
flat 0. He takes double, right?
You'll take what?
because I'm resistant to lightning. He's not, so I get no resistance. He gets vulnerability.
No,
Yeah, because you
Right.
said it.
He's
was there or
resistant.
not.
22.
He's
Well, let's
resistant to
not
all
forget
damage.
He's
I'm
already
part
resistant.
angel, man.
Yeah, so he's already resistant, so he'll drop down one.
Correct.
So you both take flat 22 lightning damage.
No half, right? No half
No,
for me.
just full.
I could
22.
yes, exact not halved. Oof.
Wow.
The beer. We got to. All right. Let's see.
A brother can dream, can he?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that brings up Savathor.
Holy shit. Well, I am below.
Hey, it's a 3-round fight. You know what I mean? In Dungeons and Dragons. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like,
I'm going to let's see. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast probably mass healing word, I think is what I'm doing.
Counterspell.
All right, it's count. No, is it counter spell? I'm within range, so I understand if it is.
Yeah.
Okay. It is counter spelled.
Yep.
Let me mark off that. And then I will polymorph into a sperm whale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes! One of the best stat blocks for a beast in the game.
What's funny is I didn't have it under my list because Savathor's never seen one until your angel showed him.
I showed you the power of the sperm whale.
All right. Okay. And then I will charge at the Kraken.
You cannot move farther than
Does that work on gargantuan creatures?
because you're grappled. Remember by the trident.
Right. I didn't know if it had a size limitation because I am now gargantuan.
Yeah, I bet you it does.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So,
I just pull them along. Like I'm like later, bitch.
dude, this is great. Yes. So you turn into sperm whale. There's a marrow that had you, and now like it is flying back towards. I love it. This is fantastic. I love Dungeons and Dragons. So you were in melee. You burst out of this thing. Well, you're not even in melee with it yet. It was pulling you closer. So you're charging at Hoomst.
I'm gonna go towards. I'm gonna go towards Kraken.
Okay.
I'm gonna just crowd her. I'm gonna make her focus on. Let me make my camera focus. Hold on. I want focus camera. Nope. Focus on my hand. On my hair. There it is.
Fucking hilarious.
All right. So that is my turn, I think, because I can't attack the same turn I polymorph. So.
Okay.
All right. Oh, and then my quaddle is gonna follow Blandina, and it's just gonna play a game of protect Blandina.
But it's a woman, right? It's a
sea elf.
A sea
It's
elf. Okay.
A
Hell
sea
yeah.
elf figure.
More elves.
Yep.
Bring out the elves.
Let's see. I don't think they can
Is this
do
okay?
anything.
Is that sea elf enough? I'm gonna give
I love it.
like she's like a cool little Trojan.
Okay, you know what? They'll do the help action on. Let's see. Is there anything threatening you guys?
I don't think so. Well,
Yeah, there's 3 marrow below you guys.
Oh, okay, I will use the help action against 1 marrow with the sea elf. Then, so the next attack against that guy has advantage because the sea elf is going. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Okay. Okay. That ends.
Yep.
That ends the round. As we're gonna switch this up. You feel that static that you had cease as the Kraken springs down, bursts up, and this black ink just flows everywhere inside this arena inside of its lair,
Right.
all the way out to just to the edge, so you guys can't see her, Vokath and Blandina, but the sperm whale and Vokath, you are in darkness of ink, not magical. You are in darkness.
Sure.
All right, I have
That was
echolocation in
The
this
sperm
form.
whale and Torn.
Oh, you do have echolocation.
I have blind sight. Yeah, in this form.
Torn's in rough shape. You're
Not
in there.
really.
Just
Not really. Hold up. I'm not in rough shape because you got the orcas are still here, right?
yeah.
And they
I
have
can see
sonar.
through their eye. Well, how long ago?
It's not going to
rest,
help you
didn't
get it. You'll be just swinging at disadvantage. Is all I'm
I
saying.
got
Like
you.
when you're in there. Yeah.
I got you.
You could have it like pull you, but
Well,
Yeah.
I could see through their eyes, but we took a long rest, so I got to cast it again. All right, go ahead. I'm good.
Oh. Would you
I
like to
can-
use
I can-
Annie? Would you like to use Annie's boon?
ooh,
Hell yeah, absolutely. I would like to use Annie's bone.
You are seeing like Daredevil right now.
ooh,
Like
Nice.
that's
you,
cool.
as soon as
Hell
this
yeah.
happens, you kept
Yeah.
another orca in there. You're seeing a pulse go out of you on on a flat plane, and you can see these orca sending out these pulses. You're kind of seeing yourself in a distance. So you see you and all these creatures being pulsed out as you're looking through their echolocation, and you're like, okay. And you can see the Kraken be like moving more docilely because it thinks, or docile because it thinks that it has advantage on you, but you know that you can see her. The boon is gone. Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you add to the Tiltify for St. Jude's, we're giving these guys boons. Unless you really hate this party and you want to be my friend and just say Bane. Don't do that. This is a fun finale. Help them out. I'm currently doing too well. Blandina, because you rolled higher than 20, and the Sluggerthel will be on the next turn, you can see it getting ready to like move, but it is now back to your turn. And round 2.
From what I can see, is the three Marrow and the Myrmidon, are they within 60 feet of each other?
Yes. And 60 feet of each other?
Within
No.
60 feet.
Yeah, one of them is. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you. Scott, I'll give you the big 60 on the first one for fun, but this one I'll be like a little bit more.
No, I just want to like the three that were attacking us and the
Yeah.
Myrmidon. Are they with if they're in a line together? Are they within 60 feet of each other?
Oh, in a line?
Yes.
Whoa. What are you trying to do?
Just cone of cold on all of those dudes.
Okay, so you want to swim over a little bit
Yeah,
and then
I'm
hit
gonna
them all.
swim over to the Myrmidon and boom,
Good.
blast them all with cone of cold
Oh, you want to go around and shoot them from the other side. Okay.
from the other side of the Myrmidon and shoot down on all four of them.
Blandina's a killer, yo.
seriously.
Yeah.
My coping mechanism is now turn into an abnormally sized thing, and then Blandina's coping mechanism is I'm going to rip your body apart at an atomic level with magic.
All right. They need to make a save.
They do. It is a con save.
When in doubt,
17.
don't look up the stats just in case you have garbage rolls, right? So I got like,
That's fair.
I could have just been like, all right, let's see what their constitution is. 2, 4, and 4. Yeah, they definitely failed. And the highest was a 14.
So they all fail. So they all take 8d8.
Okay. So you
cold
took a
damage.
big round of getting hit. You fly over and you Elsa the crap out of them. Nice.
100%. That is 100% what I'm doing. So one,
Your
2,
mortal
3, 4,
coil,
5, 6,
let it
7,
go.
13, 17, 21, 25, 33, 39, 45 cold damage on all of them.
Ooh-wee. Okay. Quick maths. All right. Swing over and you try to shoot in this direction. You're able to capture one. The Myrmidon's just chilling. Two, and is it a ray or it's a cone?
It's
right?
a cone. It's a cone.
1, 2,
So
3.
my plan was to get the Myrmidon and the 3 guys attacking us, not the ones attacking Savathor.
Okay.
Spermathor.
Spermathor.
Those 3 Myrmidon over there
Yes.
are dead.
And Myrmidon
Well
is still
done,
standing.
Gordino.
And then Myrmidon is
Yep,
still...
there's 3 still standing, but you killed outright 3 of them. So you swoosh over. You see where your character is now. I can adjust maps a little bit. See ya?
Yep.
So you swam over there and you blasted him with a cone.
Nice.
Anytime one of you guys want to zoom in on your character real quick to kind of get an assessment, like just let me know. I'll just pop over there real fast.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do, buddy?
I'm gonna Misty step back over to the other side.
Back to Vokath. So you
Yep.
went over there, back, just wizarding the crap out of this. I love it. Right, this is good. The sperm whale's close. Okay, all right. So we're gonna take a crack at the. So you fly back over there as a tentacle comes swinging down on the sperm whale.
Okay. Cool.
Now, wait, can you still cast as a sperm whale, or do you have to fight as a sperm whale?
I cannot cast as a sperm whale. I can only fight as a sperm whale. Though spells that were on me stay on me. So my only spell was bless and mirror image. So I do have mirrored sperm whale images.
Got
too.
it. So that's 20 to hit.
20 to hit is a hit. Let's see if it hits an image. It does. Okay, so one of the
Oh, so there's 3 sperm whales still like floating around right now. Is what you're saying, and now
Yeah.
there's 2.
and now there's 2. It's me and a copy. Yep, that's all that's left.
Nice. All right. This is so much heroes. Take it easy. You see what's hero? There's only 2. It'll swing again for a that's like a 32 to hit. It's 18 plus 17. Something.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
It hits me. It hits me, not my clone.
35? 35. Wait. Yeah.
18 plus 17.
Hits you.
Yep, hits me.
35. Thank you. Dumb math. That is 20 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are 18 until this doesn't have a size requirement.
All right, I guess we're grappling.
Yep, and you're grappled by this thing. I mean, that makes sense that a kraken
makes
can
perfect
naturally
sense.
grapple a sperm whale.
100%. I love it.
It's gonna forego its third to do something spicy to bite you.
Okay. All right.
That is a 20 to hit.
20 hits, but it destroys my last clone, as the clone is now gone. It's just me, lonely sperm whale now.
So it bit you. You're gone. You're in its mouth. You're grappled.
It hit the clone. Yeah, on the bite. I rolled for the last
If
clone.
the target is large or smaller, it can't swallow you. Nice. Okay.
That's relieving.
Huh?
That's a relief.
But that's kind of tight. I mean, like, well played, Dungeons and Dragons. Sperm whale, it pulls you in, takes a bite, and it just kind of pulls back out. So that's its 3 attacks there, and that'll bring up Torn. Once again, woof, woof, you start seeing yourself. You're assessed. You can see it's just jamming on the sperm whale, and you know that's either the diva, or you know what I mean, or like obviously a friendly.
Wait, what? Say that again. So there's a chance that I could possibly. Basically, you're saying there's a chance I could possibly hit a friendly.
No.
No. No.
Okay, so I'm going after the Krakion.
Okay. You want?
I'm trying to get it cracking with the Kraken.
All right.
I'm gonna bludgeoning. How far?
You're melee, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Get him. You can see.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna swing one more time at this Kraken. Now, do you take? Am I able to hit the eye?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you're not gonna blind. I mean, yeah, you are.
Okay. Do you do disadvantages for that? Like in 3.5? Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, like a called shot or something like that.
Yeah.
Do the hit. If something.
I got you.
Yeah,
You're at disadvantage anyways in the darkness.
All right,
Oh, no, he can see.
No, I got echolocation,
Oh, that's
boss
right.
man.
Never mind.
That's a
He wants
24 to hit.
echolocation, a called shot.
Oh, he could reckless as well.
Yeah.
I got a 24 and a 15 to hit.
No, in the stream,
Plus-
Skylar, is it say?
Oh yeah. I changed that.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What'd you get, buddy?
24 and a 15. Well, a 27 and an 18 to hit.
They both hit.
That's 11 plus 4
15?
and a 2 plus 4, which is a 6.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I never went revelation. So I get 2 attacks and a move, right?
Yeah, you can definitely move if you want to.
All right, instead of moving, I'm gonna hit my revelation for next round. I get Celestial Revelation. While transformed, I shed 10 feet of light radius to let the others know where I'm at, if they can see through. I don't know how you want to do that, if they can see through the ink, but I'm gonna shine a bright celestial light. In addition to 4 extra radio damage to the target, blah, 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 blah. So on my next turn, don't do the damage now, but yeah, I should have did that. That's my fault.
So you hit twice, and you want to do revelation.
Yes, sir.
The revelation's an action, is what you're saying?
Transform, shed a bright light. Once per long rest. Bonus action, or do I have to do that first?
So you hit twice, and then
A poop of light.
Vocat and Blandina. Vocat, hey, we got another boon inbound. Vocath and Blandina, make a quick perception check.
Yeah, I'll see it. It's 19 plus.
Okay.
13.
13. Blandina just points, and you can see just a faint dot inside there. Clearly not chaotic evil, right? As you're very familiar what radiant light looks like in here. Okay. That was the end of Torn's turn?
Yep.
It is going to That's lame. I'm not gonna do that. It is going to lightning storm again. Deck save for both Spermwheel and for Torn.
I fail.
18.
18. Both fail. That is 22 lightning damage. You both take 11, right?
I'm not resistant anymore, so I take 22.
Ooh, okay. How's your sperm whale doing? I could look at. Screw it.
It's pretty spermy.
Pretty spermy. Got it. And then Torn, you take 11 damage instead of 22. You're gonna take 11. All right, and that brings up the Myrmidon. Doesn't have a harpoon. It is just stuck there. Can it make a save? Can it try to move? Can it try to get out of here?
It can make a strength save to get out of it against my spell DC.
Okay, which is garbage. This thing is just gonna struggle. It's a 12.
Fails.
It's the worst Myrmidon ever. I'm sorry, Behold Miniatures. I broke the trident as soon as I grabbed it the first time in combat.
No.
So it's trident. I mean, it's canon. Vokath, as you start your turn, you feel something off to the right-hand side, like move against the walls. That's your passive perception. You something large, potentially huge, is moving against the walls off to your right-hand side.
Okay, but I can't see it.
You can look if you want. You can it's pretty dark in there, but you see just an object kind of, you know what I mean, like moving around.
And I'm sorry, I lost track. Did Blandina remove all of the marrows below?
Directly below you, yes. Your marrow that were close to you are gone. The other two that are remaining, one is like being, like just flying around behind.
Is it in the ink though?
Yeah, you wouldn't see him. Yeah, so no.
The other one you have advantage because of my aquatic elf is doing the help action. No one's attacked it yet. So
But can we see that?
You see a blob moving around, so you get a straight attack against that one.
I'll go after that one then.
Okay.
I will do that. Okay. Swim, and smash.
Oh, you're moving towards it, Tide.
Yeah. On my orca, right?
Sure.
Like the island?
I thought our orcas were with us still.
Yep, Majorca, the island. The Irish, or the Spanish island of Majorca.
I get you. I get you, buddy.
27 to hit.
nerds.
That hits.
I'm gonna assume that's a hit.
That's hit. Yep.
And then for 30.
I'm glad one person got that.
33 damage.
Okay. It's hurted badly.
All right, I'm gonna War Priest up to hit it again with my bonus action.
Go for it.
23.
That hits.
A lot of dice to fucking roll.
Is it more than 10?
How sad.
36.
Okay, you killed that marrow.
Nice.
Yeah, I did.
My aquatic elf high fives you.
Oh, I had advantage on that too, didn't I? I didn't even roll that.
Just the first.
You're in the ink.
Oh, so it evened it.
Yeah. So they're all in that ink for the rest of this round, basically.
Can I come back out of the ink with the rest of my movement? Like, can I swoop in and kill that thing and then get back out of the ink?
Sure. Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
a little worried about the movement, and I want to keep an eye on Blandina.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that's my turn. Thank you.
As soon as you make, as you make that, concession that you want to keep an eye on Blandina, you see from behind Blandina a massive turtle just darting straight towards her. Like a humongous turtle. Oh yeah. Coco's turtle, baby. Coco's turtle. Yeah.
Turtle.
I'm definitely pointing.
Okay.
The princess
brings
has
up-
keen eyes.
That brings up 2 marrow because Savathor's low on 2 marrows, then a dragon turtle. 2 marrow are gonna swing it. Well, he's gonna pull the rope towards the sperm whale. Yeah. And it's going to one with its bite, and one with its claw. That's Savathor. 21 and a 16.
Both hit.
Oh, that's right, your sperm whale. That's 8 piercing and then 9 slashing.
Ouch.
17. Yeah. Yep. And then the other one's gonna come out of the ink towards Vokath and make the same 2 attacks. One is a 22, the other was an 8.
22 hits.
That is 8 piercing with its bite, as it doesn't have its harpoon anymore because it just chucked them at you. Like I said,
Okay.
I hate multiple.
I'm gonna use my stone endurance to reduce that damage.
Okay. And just as you do that, you see this creature coming down on dear sweet Blandina.
So it did 8 damage, but my stone's endurance absorbed 10. So fuck that bite.
Nice.
Breaks his teeth.
This
The
has a
turtle
60-foot cone, so this is gonna hit Vokath and Blandina with the dragon turtle's breath. This is, if you were watching Quent's session with Coco, the dragon turtle went below water. They asked it to go away, so it ended up in your guys' lair. So both of you, I'd like you to make Constitution saves, both Vokath and from Steam Breath, Vokath and Blandina.
With bless.
Yeah, I gotta add bless to this. Shit, that was good.
19.
Okay. What'd you get, Vokath?
21.
You really needed to save this one because this is 52 fire damage, which you
Well-
guys both take. Boop, boop, boop. 26.
Okay. Whew.
Now remember,
So,
his
hold
is
on.
transferred to you.
Yeah, so you only take 13, and I take 39.
Nice.
Hey, look, Blandina, you got a buddy.
God.
And I have to make a concentration check for my weapon.
D4.
Warcaster for the win. Plus a D4. Oh yeah, I got it. No problem.
Well, it's what, 39 halved is. Yeah. 19.
15.
That brings up sperm whale time.
It's spermin time. No, you would think. You would think. I'm not going to. Is the cloud still like around?
Yeah. Yeah, so disadvantage, even though you're grappled by this thing. You can do a sperm bite, which don't Google that.
Let's see.
Or do.
Or do. Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, everybody.
We don't want to tell you what to do.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Down and back.
Let's see. I am going to.
Auntie's like, I'm never playing with these guys.
Didn't
But you
She
are.
has though. She has. So it's grappling me.
It is. You are currently grappled. At the end of this turn, you can make a save. Ooh, thinking
See,
hard.
That's why I love Auntie. She just said this is her jam.
We have boons, right?
You do.
Okay. Let's see. I would like to boon for freedom of movement.
So you're gonna try to wiggle out of this thing. I'll get yeah. Yep. So you just, you know, you embrace the ink and you just kind of roll around in it and you become slippery yourself. And you
Right.
have a boon. You have freedom of movement as long as you are sperm whaling.
Okay. I will run away, provoking an attack of opportunity from her.
That's 17, so it's 24.
That's a hit.
Tentacle attack, that's 20 bludgeoning.
20 bludgeoning.
And
Okay.
it tries to grapple you the same way, like it's little sucky cups and it's you're off.
Is that
How far do you go?
Is that Cuppy Dave?
just out of the well, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna stay. I guess I'll just stay within range, because what I'm gonna do is now come out of sperm whale form. And don't get too excited, because I'm going to cast mass healing word.
New round?
Well, she just used her attack of opportunity, so she has no reaction.
Nice. Well done, sir.
And I will use the safety of that to I'm gonna get out of the ink so I can
Wait a minute,
see.
did you literally provoke an opportunity attack to cast mass healing word?
Yes.
Did you do that on purpose? Inspiration. Bro, that is fucking smart. That's effing smart. Sorry.
I gotta take one for the team so I can heal the team. All right, so I leave my sperm whale form out of the ink. I can't see Torn because I'm no longer a sperm whale, ironically.
I'm glowing, bro.
Oh, but I thought you said it was like a vague glow. But if the DM says I can see you, then I will target you as well with healing, because you need it too, I'm sure.
Take your time.
All right.
It's completely up to Sir Tim.
All right. So I will at least heal the team. Let's see.
Just gonna jot that move down, Orbit Star, right? Okay. To be fair, I'm playing with 3 30-year DMs also at the same time. I'm braining hard here.
Absolutely. All right, everyone's healing 8. Assuming I can see Torn King, he will get that, his glow of majesty peeking out.
That's up to you, Tim.
What?
Can I see Torn King's glow and target him with healing?
He did the beacon, you know, right where he's
Beacon
at. Dude, of course.
I'm going to because I targeted you, I will give you, if you want to use your reaction, Torn King, to attack with 1 attack at advantage, you can.
What?
And then I will then use my remaining action to sperm whale back into polymorph sperm whale form as a new sperm whale.
You just drop sperm whale, re-sperm whaled.
Drop sperm whale healed, re-sperm whaled. Yeah.
How much do we heal?
8. It's not much, but it gives you the opportunity to attack at advantage right now as a reaction, and I think that's valuable.
I agree, sir.
Especially because you do good damage with your rage bonus.
All right.
And then I'll use my rest of
23
my...
to hit.
Nope, 23 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm gonna nope away from the dragon turtle back into the ink.
And that's 19
Okay.
damage.
19.
Nice, good job.
Yep. So you're just swinging in there. What I'll say for you, it's gonna be tough to miss here because there's so much body. So like you're just when you see the sperm whale, they're off to the orcas, the killer whales, and they know they're working with you, so they're just like satellited out, and they're just triangling. You just see body in front of you because you're up by its face, and you're just like whacking this thing. So nice hit. And it's gonna use its last to hit you back. 20, 30 to hit. So I just say that out loud. I'm not trying to be cocky. It's Dungeons and Dragons. I'm just doing the math.
Nah, you're good, man. I don't take offense at all.
The finale, it has to be big.
Yeah, I like hearing the numbers.
Me too.
20 bludgeoning damage, so 10 to you.
Nice. Horn's taken addition.
Okay. New round. You all feel the ink drop. You can see everything. You see the tentacles sitting there, Blandina, because it's about to be your turn. And then this massive static goes out as you feel that vulnerability again to lightning damage scatter across the lair. Yeah, the dragon turtle. That's right. And you're nose to nose with about a misty step. You're about a misty step away from being eaten by a dragon turtle. But there
Well,
you are, face to
guessed.
face
You
with
guessed
Coco's
it.
baby.
So Misty Step towards Slarkathel,
Oh. Okay.
and I need you to describe how big the sperm whale is compared to Slarkathel.
Oh yeah. I might not even be able to. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Right.
So describe how big the sperm whale is compared to Slarkathel in actuality, not like this size.
What are you
If
trying
it's
to
a
do? How does that stay like this? And then
Well,
I think we're the same size. I think, right? We're both gargantuans creatures.
Right. So
no, the sperm whale. No, Kraken. The Kraken is colossal.
Oh, colossal. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I'm half Slarkafel size then.
Yeah.
well,
Yep.
guess what? Enlarge on the sperm whale. It's now a colossal sperm whale.
I don't even have one. Nice.
Oh, do we have a figure for that?
Yeah, same hit points, but colossal.
Yeah,
And it
just
ha-
big.
Just gigantic.
I don't even have a mini for
We're
that.
gonna need like, what do you have?
That sperm whale is now a load.
That is that's god damn it. Do you have an airship?
Disadvantage.
Do you have an airship mini? Just bring in the airship mini.
Okay.
So,
Ooh, Savathor is big. All right, cool.
and
Cool.
then I'm going to use my 60 feet of movement to go get on the dragon turtle's back.
Oh, that's so smart.
So
Okay,
Misty
You're
Step.
on its back.
Yeah, so Misty Step 30 feet forward.
And what you're trying to say is, not in the monster manual rule, it can't bite
Correct.
you.
Correct.
Okay.
But in Tim's land,
So what I'm saying is, expect this thing to go. You know what I mean? Like to move. But I'll let you do something.
I'm
Yeah.
grabbing onto it.
You can do a strength save, Blandina. Yes, I will allow you to. You know what I mean? Like to hang on.
grapple
as a-
turtle.
Yeah.
I mean,
I understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I
big
understand
shell.
what you're trying to do. Maximum spermage. Okay. Jesus. I get what you're
You're
trying to do, Blandina.
You're welcome.
I'll keep within the spirit of this.
Yeah.
I
I thank you in whale.
The big thing was to make a bigger thing, and that's
Yep.
That's if we die here, that's honestly all we wanted. Was to just
It
see
is
a
going
kaiju fight.
to, so that's your end of your turn.
that's my
It is
turn.
going to use one of its legendary actions. It's gonna hold and then hit Torn King for 29.
That's already half, boss.
No, for damage or to hit?
Yeah, that's the hit. So add that 29 damage back. All right, so that's 29 to hit. You take a total of halved 10 bludgeoning damage. Okay. So you should be at like 50. You should be at 50.
Yep. Somebody's keeping track.
How much did you start at?
125.
26
Told
to
you,
hit?
man. I'm Decimus Maximus Meridius in this thing, man.
But I healed you for 8. That should be worth something.
And then I took 10.
It's gonna do 26 to hit. Again on you. 10 damage.
Damn, just chunking you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's for the good of this world, man.
And it is now going to bite you. It's gonna come up and bite you for 22.
I want to bite it back.
You can. You bit it.
You just
So that's this is going to be halved. It's going to be, we'll say, 11 piercing. And you are swallowed.
There's no save on the solo?
Yep.
Shit.
You said on what?
Yeah, so it's automatic. So if the target is large or smaller creature, you're not grappled. Disregard. You're just bit. I am sorry. I read that wrong. So you just took 11 damage. It tries to grapple you. Thanks, Jeremy. It tries to pull you in, but you're so slippery, you pull right out of there. And that is going to bring up Torn. You're back.
Torn King.
This Kraken just tried to swallow you.
Crack-a-lackin', Kraken.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it again.
You are noticing this thing is not moving. It's staying in place as well.
Yes, it is.
There's something glowing behind it. All
We
right.
had a
What'd you
28 to hit.
Hits. You want to make your second hit too, as well? So just stay on
I
that.
already did. That was my second hit. First one missed. It was a 7.
Okay.
Or yeah, something like that.
You
So we got
see-
a
No, hold on a second. Your first one was a 13, which
Plus
I
3.
will, which 13 plus 3, so 16.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Then I'll channel divinity and turn that into a 26.
Ooh. Let me roll
Nice.
another damage counter then.
So 2
You
hits.
just made me lose my number though. What was the first
Just roll.
damage?
I got it here in the log. So 25 was what you rolled to hit, and then with my bonuses, you got a 26.
And
So
then
just roll 2 sets of damage.
2 sets of damage. What you got in the log, Jeremy? Because I lost my train of thought just now.
I got 10 to hit, but this isn't adding your rage. So your rage adds another 3.
3.
So
And
13.
then my radiant damage is adds 4.
ooh,
17.
okay,
17 damage for the first one.
respectable.
What you got on the second one, Jeremy? Because I lost it.
I don't see a second roll in the
You're
log.
making him
yet.
do
You have
all
to
the
roll
work.
damage again.
I'm not
I don't
trying
mind.
to, but when he started talking, I started paying attention to him, and I was already rolling at the time.
I love my dude over here. Roll damage again.
Jeremy's the DD.
He's the man.
So this is 15 plus your rage would be 18.
Treasure's on tap. Thanks for the raid.
Plus the
Woo,
radiant.
another
Welcome,
raid.
guys.
Is the radiant?
Another 18 points
you
of damage,
swinging in
big
there?
dog.
you lose touch and you feel, you know what I mean, like the power of Tempest go through you, and you just keep cracking. You're just chopping wood on this thing. You're smashing away.
And
Is
just
there
so
any
you know, I'm
open
gonna
wounds
use
I can
my
climb into?
I'm using my amulet of the devout to get my free channel, so that's a free channel that I threw.
Okay, perfect. Boss fight. Use it all. Vokath, do you want to do anything else?
It's not my turn. It's technically his turn.
I'm sorry,
I just
Torn. Now I'm jacked up. Every time, yeah, yep. I'm probably gonna get you two swapped now for infinity.
That's okay. We're good.
Torn, what do you want to do anything else?
I am good. Wait, real quick. Do I see anything that I can climb into? Have I hacked away enough to get inside of this thing?
What the f-
If you want to, I will allow you to climb into its mouth. It just bit you.
No, I
go in
want to
yet.
go into a hole I made.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep hacking.
Let's see. That brings up the Marrow's gonna try to break through. Fails. It's just stuck there. It's living a horrible life. The two, although that was a Myrmidon, the two Marrow are going to just swim straight up to the sperm whale and do their two attacks.
They are so brave.
One's a 20 and the other's an 18. 30-20. 20 and 18. All right.
Yep. I'm easy to hit. I'm the broadside of a
Yeah,
Walmart.
that's the first one. The first Marrow does 8 piercing and 9 slashing.
Okay, respected. Okay.
Can you cast right now? As a sperm whale?
I cannot.
Yeah. All right.
I unspermed and then cast and then used my action to.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I
Those
can't think of
3
another
legendary
verb.
actions are up. It held its action. Thanks for asking that. So that's 21 to hit for the sperm whale, which is another
That's a
9
hit.
piercing. That's a yep. So it's 9 piercing.
9 piercing. Okay.
Vokath. This
My
thing
turn?
looks at. Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was my turn. You were telling me. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. This thing, you hear it say, Talos, as a wave of dark magic flows to you. As power word kill hits you. And you fall from the orca. And you
Well,
hear once
I
again,
hate to tell you this,
do it.
but I don't because I have Death Ward. And it can suck itself.
So you
At
go.
one.
If he goes Talos, I just flare up my hammer.
Here's what I'm gonna do before we go to a break. You hear, as you go to the battlefield of Tempest, you see a plate mailed figure lift up a mask with the red beard, pick you straight up off the ground. You need to kill her to break the seal. Do you understand? And throws you
I'm
back.
working on it.
Yeah. Okay.
1 HP. I'm working on it.
We're gonna take. Dude,
I
that
don't think
was
I'm at 1 HP
We're gonna
because
take a 10-minute break at that moment as you just
Oh, yeah,
Death
yeah.
Ward survived. Ooh, I was going for the cleric too. Nice.
Did you forget he had death warded? Is that?
Dude, there's so much shit going on.
Yeah.
Of
Oh,
course I
that's
did.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That's
Back
cool.
in 10.
kill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Marrow already attacked. It was Vokath's turn, right?
I don't know if it was my turn. I got hit. The Kraken went last with the power word kill.
Yep.
Yeah. So power.
Am I after the Kraken?
Whoever's after the Kraken. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you. The Kraken held its action. I was waiting. Didn't you hear me? I was like, Sabathor, can you cast a spell right now? Nope.
Yeah. Oh, because you thought I was gonna counterspell or something.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't do shit. Send it,
Yeah.
DM. Send it.
It's also even
I need
better
to. I
counterspell.
need to like. I don't mean to overly strategy game here, but so the Kraken's there, and I have my barbarian fighting it. I have a spell that ranges 60 feet, and I don't want to be in counterspell range, so I'm going to swim back so that I'm like 65 feet from the monster, but 60 feet from my target. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want to tell me to screw off, you can.
What? You want to be 65 feet away from the target, but yet 60 feet from the target. That's what I heard.
Well, if the monster's here and my buddy's right in front of it, I should be able to go 60 feet back and be 60 feet from my buddy, but another 65 from the monster.
The target is your buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Approved. Okay.
I cast heal on Tora.
Oh,
So
okay. Torn. Interesting fact, though, and I hate to do this to you. He's at the mouth of this creature. The tentacles are outside. So we gotta work with me on this one.
okay, well then I won't move back if I'm going to be in range
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
hit him-
yeah.
I'll
I
hit
would
him with
say
heal.
because of the colossal size of this thing and him being at the mouth, right? Just at the bite of it, you'll have to stay within range.
Yep. I'll hit him with heal,
All right.
and he can do with that as he wills.
Oh, like level 6 heal? Like heal?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Big one.
Tim's thinking really hard on this one.
He's thinking real hard. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, he has his reaction. He can counterspell your ass.
Yeah, but he'd need a serious spell slot to use.
Yeah.
I really don't want to do that. No, I'm fine.
Through.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Okay. Torn King heals 70 hit points.
Damn.
99. He's at 99. He's so close. As power word kill is gone. Let me tell you, that was the most baller death ward that just slipped off my situational awareness. You know what I mean? Honestly, though, if I hit someone else on that because I knew you had death ward, that's just a shitty move. You know what I mean? Like, I like that was straight up. That makes it completely fair because she's like, that's the priest. Eat shit. You know what I mean? Like, and then you're like, nay. I actually prayed on that, bro, before we started. So.
I prayed on it. Bless your heart. Bless your 3 hearts.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cast heal. You stay where you're at. You good?
Yep, I'm done.
All right. Lucky. It is out of moves. It cashed everything in to do that. That brings up the sperm whale. Gargantuan in size sperm whale. I gotta
Colossal.
get a mini
No,
to
it's
like,
colossal.
reflect on.
It's even
It's
bigger.
colossal.
It starts at
Colossal.
gargantuan.
Colossal
so-
sperm whale.
So Candy said she wanted to give advantage. Candy, you said whoever needs it most or whoever's going to go after the power word
You
kill.
need to take your own advantage from your own crew.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Well, it's also like she wants us to gun for the power word killer. And this feels like a good moment.
Okay.
That's my new music career name, by the way.
Okay.
Let's see.
Torn is 99. He's back. The barbarian is back with 99.
Okay, sperm whale going full sperm whale bite attack and tail attack onto Slarkafell here. Yeah, we want this. We want this smoke. That is a 27 to hit.
It's a pop-up boner. Dude, I want that as a t-shirt for
What?
this. Dude, that is the best quote for this crew's t-shirt is have Slarkrathel and a giant sperm whale that goes, went past Moby Dick to pop a boner. We need that. Skylar, do your
Oh,
magic
man.
I'm
and
writing
make that
down.
happen.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah.
All right. So on that, if 27's a hit, it's going to be
Inspiration, Jeremy. That was needed
Thank you.
that.
21 damage. Thanks to that
Okay.
extra D4 from
Slarkrathel?
on Slarkafel. As a big battle of the kaiju. Tail attack. Ooh, that is probably going to be a miss. I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that one. My only inspiration. Nat 20. It was worth it.
So this colossal sperm whale is just going. This is great. We need a colossal sperm whale.
We need a colossal. Someone send Tim a colossal sperm whale mini, please.
Can I use a ale horn?
Whatever you makes your heart happy, Tim. I want to be represented by that. I want to be represented on the battlefield.
Let's just go. This is the
Okay. All right.
Theater
I'm rolling critical tail strike damage here. 6d6 plus the extra 2d4 from enlarge.
So it's a 36 and then 66 is what you're saying.
Oh, I forgot. It's
Max.
oh, so maximum is
36.
yeah. So 60. So maximum is
So 36
So I
plus 4,
apologize.
40 plus whatever the die roll is.
Damn.
Wait. So it's. I apologize. Slow down for me because I'm so excited.
Okay, so it's
I've never critted as a sperm whale.
okay.
before.
So your damage is 6d6.
No, my damage is, if it's a crit, it's 66 plus 8 plus 2d4. So 66 plus 8.
What
No,
does the
no,
tail
no.
normally
No, no.
do?
Yeah.
Oh, 3d6 plus 8 is normal.
Okay.
Plus 1d4.
Okay. 18, 26.
Plus
Okay.
4.
Plus 4,
So 30.
30.
30.
Now
and
roll,
now
the
roll the
damage and add it
dice.
to 30.
Okay. Got it.
Just regular damage and add it to 30.
Okay. Ooh, okay. That's good. 13. 25.
45.
On top of 30. So
Yeah,
55.
55. As I do a windmill whale tail slam. And yeah, I say in my telepathic voice, I'll say, "Keep my mother's name out of your mouth."
Oh, okay.
Does the Kraken look angry?
Yeah. I mean, just in general. You know
Maybe
what I mean?
salty having so much sperm whale in here?
Like, okay.
That was.
The top
All
of the
right.
round.
Oh, and the Quaddle does get to do something. Is Blandina? Are you hurt? And Vokath, are you hurt?
I am injured. Yes.
All right.
I too am injured, but I'm dealing with it as best I can.
Okay. Who's more injured? By visible.
Probably me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will give you cure wounds at the first level. And you will heal. Damn, that's unfortunate. Only 6.
Well, I don't care. I'll take it.
All right.
Yeah,
that is the turn for the so the silver fang incorporated here.
All right. Dragon Turtle. Dragon Turtle is gonna do a spin, make your strength save. Blandina. As
Fail.
it rolls.
Fail.
Okay. So it rolls, and there you are. Oh, well. But it does turn. I will test its recharge just for you. Make a constitution save, sir. Or bound.
21.
Okay, it blows the same cone of cold up, but because you did the maneuver, right? Good
Cold
roll.
or heat?
Heat.
Okay.
You'll take 26. Each of you take 13.
It hits me again?
Aren't you bonded with the?
Bonded.
You're bonded.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that.
Last time
Yeah.
I got hit by the breath weapon and took his half.
No, so yeah, I was rewarding Blandina for
For
making
going behind
the
it.
time on the back. You know, so it rolls over. You're in the
Okay.
fur ball with it. You're on its
I'm with
tummy.
it. I got you. So
Question,
Blandina takes 13, I take 13.
real quick question, because I don't know if I can use this on a breath weapon type. Instinctive charm. It would have to. I would use my reaction to make it divert the attack to something else.
Instinctive
Does
charm.
that-
Is that an action or a bonus action? Instinctive charm.
It's a reaction.
Okay.
Normally I would do it on like a melee attack or something like that.
Okay, so
But
you
with
want to
this-
charm it to miss. It will give 26 straight to. So make a Constitution save, Vokath.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know if I can use it against this type of attack. You know?
You're charming it.
Yeah.
Right?
So it needs to
just
make a
moving
wisdom
its
saving
head.
throw.
You're
It
like,
needs
hey,
to make,
I'm over here.
yeah. It
But
needs
is
to
it
make a wisdom
against
saving throw.
attacks or
It's an attack.
So, yep.
I don't know.
So
Does
add
breath
your
weapon
13.
qualify as an attack?
It does. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's an action. It's an attack.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It's an attack. We'd be foolish not to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's definitely an attack. So maintain your damage of 13 because it would be halved anyways, and I'll do the mental math here. So make a Constitution save, Focath. You're good to go, Blandina. Take your 13 back.
Okay, and I'm making a con save. And I'm blessed. This is not looking good. I'm going to use my part. I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration,
Nice. Yeah.
which is a D10, right?
D10. I was hoping someone would remember to use it this fight.
Oh, I rolled 10.
Oh.
So that takes me from 24.
Pass. So you take a total of 26. So do another 13 damage of steam, heat, fire damage.
I'm taking 26 fire damage, right?
Yes. Yes.
So had I not made my save, I would have taken 52.
52.
Yep.
Whoa.
We're good, dude.
Okay. So, dragon, Blandina rolls. It looks at you and you're like, psych! And it looks back and just blows out its steam from behind you and hits the tank. Fantastic. Well done, wizard. You guys can talk about it over beers tomorrow if you're alive. He doesn't know anyways. He doesn't know you just did that. You know what I mean? Just you're in a tussle with a dragon.
Oh, I'm
turtle.
gonna reduce my damage with my stone endurance.
Fantastic.
Oh, nice.
This is a
Okay.
lot.
This is a lot.
Well done. Well done, everyone. Keeping track.
Oh
right.
my god.
It
Almost
is
so
new
shit.
round. Bandita, you feel vulnerable to lightning.
Right. Aside
Hey,
from
Drago
the
here.
dragon turtle, what other enemies are within 30 feet of me?
A marrow. One marrow just chilling down there, like minding his marrow business. He's in the fight. All these big colossal creatures, and the marrow's like,
Perfect.
"Yay."
I'm going to cast Antagonize on the dragon turtle and the marrow using split enchantment. They
Okay.
need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Dang. So, marrow fails, dragon turtle passes.
Okay, so 5, 10, 13. Okay, on a failed save, it takes 13 psychic damage. So the marrow immediately has to use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of my choice that I can see. I choose Slarkathel.
Okay, it
So it
goes
needs to
over.
use
It
its
misses.
movement.
It does a 16, but it's like it tries to hit him. But yeah, okay.
And on a successful save, it takes half damage, so 6.
Okay. Dragon Turtle takes 6.
And
has disadvantage on its next attack roll, right? Or no, that's a different
no,
thing.
on its successful save, it just takes half damage.
Oh,
Cool spell.
that's a very cool spell.
And I will then
Hey, do me a favor.
sure.
If you're like, for the future of us, I'm casting my 6th level spell. So if you tell me those things and it kind of shits, I can add something to it, especially in a fight like this. You know what I'm saying?
It's
like,
if
if
it's
you only
fine.
get one 6th level spell to cast during an entire campaign, you know what I mean? It's like, I got you. I got you.
It's fine. It's fine. Like,
You see the marrow walk over to this thing and just straight up like stick it into Slarkerthel. Although Slarkerthel's like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, all right, cool.
but here's the thing: it gets it away from the tank, and
Yeah.
it does things. And then I will Misty Step away.
Where are you going? Where do you want to go?
Probably behind. Yeah, I'm gonna say behind the dragon turtle, so it doesn't know that I went behind it.
So you're like off map. I'm gonna put you
Perfect.
right here.
That's perfect. Yeah.
All right, that brings up Slockerfell. And it's turn. I need a deck save from Vokath, Torn, and Spermio Houlihan.
Bernie O'Houlihan from Scottish News Team.
Spermio Houlihan.
I have bless. I keep forgetting bless. Well, that is still a fail.
This plus is doing
Got a
work for me.
2.
Got a 2? You got a 2?
Sir.
With advantage?
Where'd the advantage come from?
You
That's-
have uncanny, was it uncanny dodge or something? Uncanny reflexes?
Danger sense.
Danger sense.
It's something you can
7.
see, so you have advantage on it.
I thought it. Okay. 7.
Oh, shit.
All right.
And Vokath.
18.
Okay. The 3 of you fail Chain Lightning
Oh, no.
with vulnerability.
Oh,
So Vokath will take this straight. The 2 of you will take it all the way.
Who else is it hitting?
no. Spermwell and Torn King.
Torn
Okay.
also takes it just the normal damage.
Yeah, Torn's just taking flat damage, and I'll give that.
I'm the only one taking Wombo. Oh no. Lightning is just a rude spell, and I love it. Honestly. If a bard can take it with magical
Okay.
secret, one day I will.
So 59 damage to Torn King. That's
Is
half.
that half?
That's straight up.
Holy shit.
Holy shit balls.
That hurt.
118
That hurt, brother.
to
Okay.
those that failed.
Okay.
How you doing, Vokath?
Dead.
Not dead.
Not dead. You're unconscious.
Classic Vokath.
It was damage that exceeded my maximum hit points, though.
Oh, then you would be.
Not all the way through.
That would one-shot me.
Yet, you know, but since you had
It didn't do
59,
double damage.
it's not. I see it as 100 on the other side of that as well. So you have 50
Oh.
something. It'd have to be like 200 to reach the other side of that. No, you're not
Okay.
there. Yeah, you're unconscious. Vokath falls unconscious. There you are again on the battlefield. You see the, you know what I mean? As you're kind of, you just hear footsteps, not dead. You hear the footsteps and the clanging going around, and you hear, Cord, get in there. Let's see. That brings up Torn, correct?
Yeah.
So I still can't see Vocath. Is that correct?
So you're, no, it's, you're not inked. So
Well, I'm
you could be
saying-
sitting in there. Your passive perception, I would say you're pretty laser focused on the battlefield. But if you want to see that everybody takes lightning damage and you see it come through you and look over and it arcs into two different directions, yeah, you can see Vocath drop.
All right, I'm gonna do what I can. It's not much. How bad is he?
Unconscious. You see him laying, floating in his killer whale moves off to the side and like gets in a satellite position and continue and echolocates with its friends.
Do what you got to do, man. Like, don't do what Torn King would do. Don't even stress.
What I'll also say is where he was at, he dropped at the feet of the Myrmidon,
Oh,
who's been stuck there.
that's not good.
How far is the Myrmidon from me?
With your movement, you can get there. Myrmidon is not attacking him, but if you wanted to move towards Vocath, you could heal Vocath.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
definitely.
that's the action you're trying to do, or is it a bonus action?
I'm definitely moving towards Vocath.
All right, you'll take one opportunity attack. That one. The thing was not expecting you to withdraw. You move over there.
Ford
Damn.
is on our side.
That was Slarkathel.
And I'm going to attack the Myrmidon.
Talk about Cord entering the fight on cue. Swear that was a one. Like,
Yeah.
so you run over there, you feel whoosh, water just splash over your head, and you make it over to him. Myrmidon's sitting there, like trying to rip its legs out of. I forgot its turn. It's just stuck there, just like fudge. What are you gonna do?
13 to hit the Myrmidon.
Okay, that's a miss actually.
What about how much of a movement was that?
Max movement.
You didn't
Max
specify.
movement. Yeah, it's max movement. Yeah, we're just
Max movement.
yeah.
Oh shit! So
It's
I'm just
60 feet to
standing there.
get there. I'm just assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just standing there then. Yeah, that's it.
Were you gonna heal Vocath, or are you just running to Vocath?
Yeah, I was trying to get there and heal him.
You can. You didn't dash. I think. What is your movement? Because you have how much movement
Well,
with your
swimming though.
60.
When with
50
your
feet.
cloak, you get
Yeah.
60 feet of swim.
So you can go there and
60
heal. him.
feet. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to heal him. I want to heal my man's. Get him up.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and heal him.
4d4.
I wish it was 44.
Huh?
I said I wish it was 44.
Is it not?
No,
Healing hands.
I'm making a play on words.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's 4d4. That is 10 healing.
Nice.
Above average.
Vocath's back.
And that's about it.
He's gonna take my other hand in like 2 weeks. I can see him.
So, concentration goes down, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you. Okay.
So I lose,
Cool.
lose
It's a
warding.
boss fight.
What? So losing
Howard
ward, right?
killed you.
I can still hate you.
Doobie man.
Relax. Relax.
All right. Canadian
So-
hate.
so-
It's lowercase h. All right.
So just to verify, no more warding, correct?
No, that doesn't require concentration at all.
Oh, that's the
So as
ring.
long as you and I, as long as we wear the rings.
Nice.
Nice.
You know,
All right.
I haven't.
So
I haven't
Torn
seen a-
slides. You come over there and you get on the ice and you're gonna knee slide to him, and then you just, you know what I mean. Then you hook your brother up and he comes out of it. The image that you see, as you come back from unconsciousness is this like running over you past Tempest. In this battlefield, there are these creatures like elemental lightning fighting in, it's not the battlefield you're at anymore. You feel like that was Celestia itself. Something to you is telling you you're down here handling this while Celestia is being like basically under attack by Talos in the heavens. So you need to handle your business down here. But you saw Cord that you saw before run across and just like straight body some sort of, lightning elemental.
Skylar, I was wrong. It does say in the spell that the spell ends if I drop to 0. So,
Okay, gotcha.
Ah, shucks.
so you're on your own now, kid.
No, it's fine. It's more of a I'm tracking things that I need to track. So
Yeah, so you lose that +1 to armor class and saving
Got it.
throws.
I haven't
Vocab?
seen-
Torn and Savathor make another deck save for a legendary action.
I'm just gonna ping pong up and down off the ground.
It's a boss fight. You're making me feel bad.
I haven't seen a Canadian get this wrecked since the halftime show.
Oh Jesus!
9.
9.
17.
No, nowhere near enough. 14.
Okay. Lightning Storm, taking up 2 of its legendary actions,
Here we
taking
go.
advantage of the vulnerability. Lightning Storm, if you're vulnerable is 44 or 22. So you take 22 Vokath, Sperm Whale, and then Vokath back down.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Don't heal me. If something's about to go after me, because I'm just gonna ping pong on the floor here. Like it's a waste of your action to do that.
Yeah. Attacking is our best course of action at this
That's right.
point.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Savathor. But it would have been Vokath. I'll roll that.
Well, do I death save? Oh, you do your death saves. Never mind.
Yeah, I love that. That's my preference as well.
All right.
I'm rolling it anyways to see what I would have got.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do it? Hey, do you want your own death save?
No, not at all. I don't mind
Okay.
you doing it. I just like rolling dice. Fuck off. Let me do my thing.
Roll your dice in peace and quiet.
Oh my God. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Go back to sleep.
I'm gonna mute before I give Tim a pork. I'm gonna give Tim a
Savathor.
crisis here.
All right.
Savathor.
I am excited about my turn because I'm at 1 hit point out of 189.
Nice.
Out of that one, I was butt cheeks clenched. So I am going to drop out of sperm whale form.
You are so jacked with spells right now, too. This is the moment.
I'm feeling good. I am going to cast another mass healing word. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2. I want to make sure I'm keeping track of things here. This is the, yeah, boom. Okay, so my last 3rd level spell slot, healing word. It's gonna heal everyone 6 hit points, including Vokath, for my own amusement.
And I'm up and I'm down. And I'm up and I'm down.
You guys all get 6 hit points. And I do too as well. Forgot about that. Okay. And then I will use my last 4th level spell slot to become a sperm whale.
Are you serious?
And he's still colossal too, so
Yeah, it has that your spell still affects me. So I'm getting my 189 hit points back. And
Oh my god, that is the most metagamed damn monster. This is so fun.
I saw a sperm whale for the first time just yesterday.
I love it, dude. I love it. Oof.
Okay, so that is my turn. Because that's with my full action economy. The Quaddle can't really do
Oh,
much.
you're gonna hate me, Skylar.
I'm
Gotta
going to
recharge.
I'm gonna pull. It's gonna pull Vokath away from the Myrmidon.
Okay, it's gonna swing at it. The Myrmidon will swing on it.
All right, it will need to beat the Sanctuary spell DC Wisdom saving throw 14.
Oh god, because this is a nat 20.
Okay, so
We
go
need
ahead
this.
and make
Oh, it's a 4. You did it.
it. Okay,
This
so
thing just like, yes, it finally gets to hit somebody and just yoink. Yeah, nice.
okay, doing the classic grab you by the back of your attack vest
Yeah.
and drag Vokath, away from enemies, and then is going to just kind of stand in front of this aquatic she-elf, standing protectively over Vokath.
All
Say, "Great warrior, now is not the time to sleep."
Tell me a fucking about it. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
All right.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
All out of gum.
I'm all out of bubblegum.
Dragon
Here
Turtle,
come.
recharge. Constitution save, Blandita.
I was behind it. I wasn't
Make
off
a Constitution save. It fucking turns. Stop with this.
Get his breath weapon recharge again.
19.
Oh damn!
Wait, 17 plus 1 plus 1d4.
That passes. 17 plus 1 plus 1 d4. That
Yes.
passes. 26.
Got it. Received.
Let's see. Oh my god. Anna B. Myers is making a character in our D&D Beyond. Like, success. We did it.
That's
Anna, if you're
cool.
watching, that's so awesome. All right. That brings up it's gonna keep the static electricity in the room.
Oh no!
And it's Blandina's turn. Underneath the
So from behind it, I'm moving 60 feet away from it. So if I was standing from that other platform, I'm moving.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Okay, so
Not-
you're gonna continue in this direction 60 feet.
correct.
Okay.
Get as far, and then Psychic Lance on Slarkathel at a
Okay.
4th level. She needs to make an int saving throw.
Are you twinning it?
Oh yeah, and the Dragon Turtle also needs to make an int saving throw. Thank you.
There's no way a dragon turtle has a good int save. I'm hoping.
I don't know, man. They're kind of
I don't know either.
sagacious creatures, you know.
I'm thinking intelligence and charisma have got to be its low points, right?
I don't know. It's hard.
Does
to
the
say.
lance reduce its saving throws or something?
No.
Incapacitates?
So
I'm thinking of some
Dragon Turtle got an
Synaptic Snap.
18. The Dragon Turtle got an 18, and Sargothel rolls a 2. But will
Legendary resistance.
use its legendary resistance to pass.
It's the final campaign.
And it took
So-
like 4 or 5 rounds to get the first legendary resistance.
Oh no!
We haven't been attacking it because there's so many other fucking creatures.
God dang it, level 12, guys. Oof. You're doing all right. You have a full
52.
Savathor right now.
26.
Kind of.
So they take 13 psychic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 13 psychic.
I had to catch up on all the spells I'd been casting, so I've updated my spell slots because sometimes I forget.
And that's it.
All right. It's Larkertel time.
Yeah.
It will. Well, since you guys are away, the three of you make your deck save. Vokath, Charm, Torn.
I'm not going to because it won't matter. Like that,
So it's
but
more-
half damage is still gonna.
Yeah, and I fail.
Okay. 23,
Yeah.
that's 46.
46.
Torn, what'd you get?
I fail as well.
You have advantage for what it's worth.
It's not worth. 3.
Oh, oof. Holy smokes.
Right.
So you
rolled
took
off 19.
23 lightning damage, and that brings up Torn. That brings up to you. So you're by yourself. There's a Myrmidon next to you, ineffective because he's stuck in the ice.
Okay. Now, I just got hit by this strike, right? This lightning strike coming from how far away?
60 from Slykophel?
Yeah.
You gotta wreck this thing.
Bro, you know what? At 2 hit points, right?
Oh.
I just say fuck it, and I run straight towards this thing.
Okay.
Axe overhead, like completely Wolverined out, raging, and I'm gonna strike it as hard as I can. We're gonna see if we can hit something.
Okay.
You want a reckless attack? Get that advantage.
Reckless attack.
At 2 hit points, you gotta dig deep. Yeah.
So we got a 19 and an 18. I'll take the 19
Those are both
plus
hits?
3.
Yep.
What's up, buddy?
That's it.
All right, and you gotta be kidding me, bro. Anyway, so that's 13 points of damage on this thing. No, wait.
You got rage and
Yeah,
radiant.
13. Huh?
Rage damage and radiant damage for you as well.
Yeah, so that's an extra 7. So that would be a 16 points of damage on this thing. I just rage out and go all in. It's time to meet my maker.
Did you swing twice?
Nah, I moved 60 feet.
You get 2
That's it.
attacks.
You get
It's
2
your
attacks
normal movement.
no matter
You're
what.
Yeah, you're swimming. You're a manta guy.
Yeah, that
So that's
cape.
a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
And 15 points of damage on that one.
Nice. Nice.
As he does this, you do see a tentacle like snap. You know what I mean? Like, and ichor of some sort starts coming out of this thing as you've seen the first instance of something occurring. At this moment, Torn, as you're doing this, you're kind of blinking out. You're seeing behind in this portal 3 shadows pointing into this thing. And you see this large, like, scaled serpent bellowing inside this thing and out as you see these large, like, claws pulling it in at the same time and holding this, you know what I mean? Like this creature, this something bigger than colossal inside this portal, and it's just like swelling and holding it in there. But Slarkothel recedes a little bit and covered, like it tries to sit atop this thing at the same time, and that brings up to Marrow.
Torn, I want you to go into your features and traits and look at Relentless Rage.
And that brings up Vokath, you're down.
Nice. Oh wait. Yeah. Damn.
But you were
Yeah.
still down, or you just went down again just now?
I'm down for the 4th
Okay.
time.
Okay. Yep. But you're on your second death save, is what I'm saying.
No, this was my first death.
Another first death save. Okay.
Because Charm pulled me up.
Yep.
And then you knocked me down again.
It will take its final legendary attack on Vokoth. Or on Torn. That's a 28 to hit.
Oh,
You know it.
All right. And that will be 20, so 10.
All right.
Did you read
So
that, Tor?
I'm gonna use relentless rage on you.
Okay.
Now, curious, relentless rage. It doesn't really go into it.
So you make
You
a
just
con
dropped
save.
me.
No, so you make a con save.
I'm -8.
No, make a con save.
Con save.
relentless
Is it above
rage
10? Is it above 10?
12.
So you drop to 1 hit point.
Drop to 1 hit point.
Okay.
So you're still alive.
Wow.
That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Stays bloodied. You have 1 hit point. Savathor. This
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna just bite and tail smack Slargothal because she's not taking my friends from me.
Okay.
Nope. All right. I don't have any advantage, so just raw rolling this for a 24 to hit.
It's
Okay. And
that's 66, right? On a
no,
hit?
the bite is different.
Oh, okay.
The bite is 3d8. And the 66 was because I crit. It was
Okay.
really. Okay, so this okay. Rolled good. So that's 27 damage on the bite. No, wait,
Okay.
sorry, I'm enlarged. I get a D4. I apologize. +1. Made a difference, I'm sure. And then tail smack, 27 to hit. So that's good.
Hits.
That is 20 total damage on the tail smack.
Okay. More as you're hitting this thing, you can see it like openings on it and just like, high pitched squealing kind of occurring as well.
The Quaddle will use its second to last cure wounds on Vokath.
Okay.
Healing you for 11 this time.
Right. Vokath's up.
And Vokath, as a bonus action, it's casting Sanctuary on you.
Oh. Smart.
So, yeah.
This die 6, it loves some Blandina. It doesn't get its recharge back, so it's just gonna go do regular old dragon turtle things. It's just chasing around Elsa around the battlefield. It swims over. It's gonna bite. And to bite, claw, and tail. Bite, claw, tail. The lowest was a 16.
I'm going to use shield so that none of them hit me. Well, the lowest was 16. What was the highest?
29 and 26.
So 2 hit me.
Okay. The first one will be 13 piercing.
Good man.
And 9 bludgeoning. Oof. And a dragon turtle over to you. And that brings up, you see ink squirt everywhere. For like darkness. Blandina, you're up.
Dimension door to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Valid. You made me ink.
uh, yeah, that's it.
All right.
And I like I can move 500 feet, so as far away from Slarkathel and the dragon turtle as physically possible.
Yeah, you want to sit inside the cave hole?
As long as I'm 500 feet away from it, yeah.
Well, there's no 500 feet. The
Right.
cave is only, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so you're
as far away
outside of being touched by lightning, if that's what you're asking. You're in the back corner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like chilling. Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I want that dragon turtle to have to move as far as possible to get to me.
Right. Sargathel is going to make 3 attacks on Torn, the first one being a 22.
Yep.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
All right.
Dex save.
Or
It's a 15 now from our con save. It's a 15 now if I think I'm right.
Yes, that checks.
I failed that one.
Okay.
That
Torn's
boy.
in there.
Wait, do you have a bardic inspiration?
Nope.
You used
Did
it?
you give me one?
I did.
I think I used it though, boss. Just being fair, I think I used it already.
Okay. I could have sworn you still had one, but I believe you. I believe you.
All right. We'll make it next 2 attacks on Sabathor. The lowest is a 21.
Oh, yeah. That's all hits all day.
All right. I'll add them both up. That's 40 bludgeoning from 2 tentacle attacks.
All right. Smack.
That brings up Torn's death save. And Vokath, you're up. Alive. You're conscious. You should be conscious.
I run away as far as I can, 60 feet, and then I'll heal myself.
Okay. You want to go back down in the tunnel?
Whatever it takes to get out of range.
Okay. You're out of range.
I don't want to go back down the tunnel if I think I can't get back in once I do that.
Okay.
So I think
Yeah.
Like, I
you
just
can get
want
back
to
in.
put... What?
You can
I
get
just
back
want
in.
to put myself at the greatest range.
Okay.
So I can maybe get some heals off on myself.
Yep. You're 60 out.
And I'm sorry, I can't remember. Do we do potions as a bonus action here or as an action?
You can as a bonus action, then you roll for the potion. If you want to take it as an action, you get the whole potion.
No, I'm gonna cast. Oh well, maybe I'll. No, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself and then drink the potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Sabathor.
Yeah, Sabathor's waving at you guys like, take care of yourselves. His whale tail's like waving you on. I'll tank this for a bit longer.
Oh,
if I can.
it's gonna take 1 swing at you.
Yep.
1 more for a legendary action. That's 20. That's a 26. 20 bludgeoning.
20 bludgeoning. Okay. Ooh boy, that's not good.
+3. Heal. And then...
Yeah, I don't like any of this, but I will bite back or try to at the very least. Ooh. That is only a 17.
That misses.
Misses. Okay. And then the tail is a 29.
Hits.
That is going to be 21 damage on the tail.
This is a slog. Okay.
Yeah.
It's looking like you've crested past bloodied. You're just banging away at this thing. And that brings up, you see the turtle swim around back of this thing. It's taking an arc like it's coming about the next turn. It's swinging around for Blandina. So it's going around the back of the Slarkerthel. So it's in the back of the map right now. And that brings up,
The Quaddle does get a chance to go after me, and it will use its last cure wounds if possible on Torn.
Okay.
So
Torn's up.
Torn, Sea Elf is raising you up for 9 hit points. The
Is
last
the
healing,
is the sea elf going in and back out, or is it casting?
it has to do to touch, so it has to go.
Is it going to stay with Torn then, or is it coming back out?
Yeah, I think staying with Torn. I think to use the
Okay.
full movement, I'd have to.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, she'll say a gift from Jormungandr. That's it. But yeah, that was. I don't
You're
know
up. That brings up the ink goes down. You guys can see things, and the static begins to move, and that brings up Landina.
Okay, so how from where I'm at then? How far away from Slarkathel and the dragon turtle am I?
200, 300 to the turtle. I'll say 150 from 150 and 200. 150 from Slarkathel, 200
right,
from the dragon turtle.
I'm going in. I'm gonna, if I'm near Vokath, I'm gonna look at it. It's like I'm hurting, but here I go, and I'm going to move 60 feet out, psychic glance on both the turtle and Slarkathel.
Okay. Oh, you straight through them. Okay.
I basically get in range of both of them.
Yep.
Intelligence save on both of them.
All right. So Slarkathel would have rolled a 19, and
Pass.
okay, and the dragon turtle rolled a 13 flat. Dragon turtle doesn't have a legendary action, but the Slarkathel will use a legendary resistance on this.
On herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she passed it. She passed anyway, so she's just going to take half damage.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 25, 27. So she takes half of 27. The dragon turtle takes 27 and is incapacitated.
Oh.
That helps.
Just floats in the back of this thing. Slarkathel. Vokath's up and in there. No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this whale. All right. Slarkathel is just gonna go beast mode and do 3 attacks on. So the first one is a 27 as a tentacle swings out for 20 bludgeoning.
Okay. Ouch. Big ouch.
24 to hit.
Yep.
Another 20.
Okay.
Hits again.
Danger zone. Okay.
29. Another
All right.
20.
I am looking real bad. Real
Bad. You're a bad sperm whale.
I'm a bad sperm.
Which is just 3 of its attacks straight up.
Yeah.
Right? So just as this is happening, Blandina moves forward. This whale is nothing but trouble. You see it just like boom, 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 just like in trying to squeeze this thing into the ground. Like this is a critical round, I think, for everybody. Torn, you're up with
Torn is going to. Oh, I wish I could have. I accidentally rolled a nat 20 about 2 minutes ago, pressing buttons.
That's just how it is.
I got 20 though, plus 3, plus 4.
hits. That hits.
All right.
Are you in there? You in there? Where are you at on this creature? You by its mouth.
I'm just.
Are you down in the treasure swinging, or you climb up onto this thing?
No, I'm on the treasure swinging.
Okay. There's just coins kind of listing around your feet as you with the blood axe, Old Faithful. You're down there, banging away.
So the damage rolled 2. Damn, that sucks. So 20 points of damage altogether.
Okay. You get another attack.
Oh no! 13 each. They both were 2s.
Okay. Damage is damage, friend.
Yeah, 26 damage if they're 13 each. Yeah.
I needed to die. Is what I need.
You're at 1 hit point, fighting
I am.
a kraken right now. How is that not sick?
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
you're doing
Just,
barbarian things, man.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
doing
going to
whatever
take
Wolverine would do.
That's right.
It's gonna take another swing. That's Sabathor. 4, 5 plus 17, 22 to hit,
Hit.
20 bludgeoning.
All right, I'm at 3.
Oh, man, it's a beefy sperm whale.
Yes.
All right. All right, bringing it
That's
down.
what she said.
And that brings up Vokath.
Like I can mass heal guys, but it's gonna be like the tentacles and the lightning damage. It's gonna eat right through it. Like I'm healing you for like a D4 plus 3.
Yeah, we need damage.
Damage. Yeah.
And is the what's happening with the dragon turtle?
It's
It is incapacitated at the moment until the
For how
beginning
long?
till my next turn.
Just 880 damage this round.
Is there any marrow left?
They're on the outskirts. For all intents and purposes, they're dealing with Orca until he needs to be able to see again.
That's right. I like that.
How close can I get to the dragon turtle?
60 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You want to go up there and hit it?
Well, how close can I get to it? Can I get within 30
You can
feet
get
of it?
melee if you want to.
No, I don't want to get in melee.
You can get within
Like 30?
You have 60. Yeah, you can get within 30 easily.
Still might not matter. Okay, I'll move within 30 of the dragon turtle and banish it.
The dragon turtle.
Yeah,
The dragon turtle. How far do you need for the dragon turtle to banish?
30-foot range.
Oh, the dragon turtle's on the other side of Slarkathal. I'm sorry. It's at yeah. It is floating
Okay,
like
fine.
dum dum on the other side of Slarkathal.
All right. I'm gonna burn. Burn my divine intervention then.
Okay.
So I gotta
Okay.
roll.
What's up,
I
Blue
gotta-
Cottage?
I gotta
Blue
roll.
Oh, big raid. Blue Cottage.
D100.
Cottage, if one person donates to St. Jude's right now on this, he's rolling a divine intervention right now. Now's the time, not to grift for divine intervention for St. Jude's, but
St. Jude,
I'm telling you, these dudes are about to. This is bad.
If one thing in D&D is next to St. Jude's, it's divine intervention. Really, like the ability.
Hey, so Vokath, I'm doing the same thing. If you wanna cough, you wanna rip things off, and you know what I mean, like spell slots. Anybody in this party can go for it. If anybody wants a cry for Tempest, send it. There's a sub. There, I'll give you 10% for the sub.
Okay.
If I sacrifice my greater steed, if I unsummon them for Jormungandr, does that help him?
If you want to send the Quaddle into
I'm gonna
it,
send the Namara away and boost his chance.
okay. Is out 10% because he was gassed on those spells as well.
Yeah, I still had 2 more blesses, 1 greater restoration, 1 sanctuary, and 3 shields. 3, yeah. It was pretty tough. Pretty tough.
That put me at 30.
Yep.
All right.
I rolled a 3. I'm not shitting you. I can screenshot this for you if you'd like.
You would have.
I rolled it on D&D Beyond, so Torn might be able to see it in the game log.
Let me check the game log here.
You heard Tempest say, "Cord, get in there." You instantly you hear just this like hero thud as this maximum, size creature hits the deck with one knee, embodies inside Torn. Max heals. He's back.
Hang on. Can I name what my divine? Because I was going to name my divine intervention. What I was going to ask for.
Well,
Can
go
I
for
do
it.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want us to all be returned to exactly how we were at the beginning of the battle. All spell slots, max health, everything. We're
Wow.
exactly how we were when we entered the chamber.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll
We just
give
got
you.
we just got a shitload.
It's a DM flavor.
We-
Yeah.
I want Tempest to give us all a long rest then, with no time. Just we all experience a long rest.
We just got eight gifted subs from Candy as well to hype this up. Tim, don't let this change you. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna max out. I'm gonna max out. I'll max out.
I don't want to do torn dirty, but like I don't think my divine intervention would bring down another god into another person.
They're fighting together on Celestia. You saw them in the battlefield, right? You know what I
Fair-
mean? Like,
fair.
Tempest, they get in there. Just stay with me on this.
Okay.
Stay with me. All right.
I just think
Torn's back to
my
max
prayer
HP.
is for us all to be given a long rest.
Holy shit.
In like full. Yeah, I can't give you all that on
A long rest. A long
Yeah,
rest.
yeah.
It's a basic part of the game. It's in the basic rules. I'm asking for 4 long rests.
I will give
I'm
up.
not saying we come in with the buffed with all the
I
buff
will-
spells, but everybody gets their max hit points.
DM, I will give
and-
up mine. I'll give up mine. No long rest for me if the other 3 can get theirs.
I rolled a fucking 3.
Yeah.
That's 3 for 3 people.
Oh, I'm so easy on this. I can't do it. I can't do that. But I'll give you. So if you want to pull back the cord, you want to pull back the max HP, you want a divine intervention based on Tempest. What I will do is I'll give Cord and you a long rest. That's all he can afford from Celestia. You're back.
That's valid.
So max HP for Vokath. I'm sorry. Long rest Vokath. Cord gives you your max hit points. Torn. And
Well,
there
I'll-
is-
Hang on a sec. If I can wheel and deal here, can you give me a 9th level spell and I'll cast mass heal?
instead of that,
Yep.
you're taking back the cord on the battlefield then.
I'll just ask them to mass heal the group, which heals 700 hit points divided as I choose among my party.
Send it. You can have that.
Okay. Everybody's at max hit points then, I would think.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's fucking awesome.
Man, another raid from Coco? What? Let's go. They just got a divine intervention, like a raw divine intervention. All right. Hell yeah. Hey guys, we're really close to 1,000 followers. You can, I don't know if it does anything in real life, but just the dopamine of just 1K is, you know what I mean? Like, I think that would be clutch. If you guys are out there, just give us a quick one. All right. So Vokath, the divine intervention, successful. Everybody can max out their heals, and now the heat is on. You can see Slargarthel leaning back on the cradle of this portal. There's like 3 shadow demons like forcing something in, and you can see wisps of energy like breaking and something going on with this portal. That'll bring up Vokath went. It's gonna
that's my
swing. It's gonna swing one more time at the. Oh, Spermwell's maxed out or a Savathor maxed out?
Oh shoot, I did both because it was 700.
No, I asked for a mass heal. I got it. So all of my friends, I split 700 hit points. So if he's in whale form, I'm healing his whale form.
Yeah. So
Sure.
your Savathor form normal.
Okay, I'll minus back to what I was. Boop a doop a doop.
But the whale
Anyways.
is back to max.
Yeah.
20 Another
Value.
20 bludgeoning damage to the whale as Slarkerthel begins to like
I feel amazing.
start to really flail. Okay. Dragon turtle
Nothing.
is at the end of your next turn. It's still floating there. The air goes like solid with the lightning vulnerability as this thing just starts getting ready to like return the favor. That brings up Blandino.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Let's see, how close to Slarkathel was I?
You are 90 right now.
Yeah, why not? Tasha's Mind Whip. And if I can get, since yeah, I'll get the what's his face, the Myrmidon as well, since I can do two. They need to make int saves 17.
All right, Myrmidon got a 17.
Okay.
Slarkathel. What'd you say it was? Int?
So yeah, int.
Okay, that's a 19. Myrmidon fails. Slarkathel gets a 19.
Okay, so Myrmidon fails, so it takes 8 psychic damage, and it has to use its. It can't take a reaction. It also
It's stuck in that place.
Yeah,
anyways. This guy's having like the worst Myrmidon day ever.
I had to hit 2 things, so and then Slarkathel takes 4 psychic damage.
Okay. Hey,
And
any
then-
damage matters.
Yeah, and then I will move back out of range, away from the dragon turtle,
Okay.
putting space.
Bocath and whale. Nope, it's just gonna keep crushing that whale.
Bang the whale like a drum.
Yeah. Shit.
I'm just gonna take 60 damage. Is it all 3 attacks? I'll just take the
all
60
3
damage.
attacks hit it. Yep, 60 damage.
You're not missing unless you roll a 1.
Yep. Okay. And then that brings up Torn. Full health. Not a long rest. Hopefully nobody took a long rest and jacked up your spreadsheet. Okay.
Wouldn't dare.
All right. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna hit some.
Nice.
So we're gonna attack. How close am I to the creature? I was right there.
Still there.
Still close.
I implore you to recklessly attack and fish for crits while I take this beating of a lifetime.
Yeah, man. We just gonna act like we still at death, man. You know?
Literally hours of clenching, he says. Okay, it's divine intervention was pretty clutch.
Holy shit, it was.
I put the
And
picture. I put the screenshot in our.
I'm gonna ping that on the wall. Hang that on the wall.
All right, here we go. Boom, boom. That's 28 for the first one.
Hits.
21 for the second one.
Hits.
15 and 22, right? Yeah.
Okay.
For the damage.
Beautiful.
How's he
15 and
looking?
22, so 37 total.
How's he looking?
You're hitting like a sperm whale.
It's
I am.
it's looking like it's bloodied. You know what I mean? Like, but it's still there.
Oh
It
my
will-
goodness, I want to crawl in a hole, man. Not a mouth, though. I'm trying to Drax that thing, man.
Yep, it's gonna take another swing at Sabathor. Just keep smacking. There's another 20 bludgeoning damage.
20, I got you.
And that brings up Vokath.
Okay. Can I make it to Slockrathel?
Yeah, you can walk up to it. Yeah.
Okay. So
Not my baby. No. It's like those. whoever gets the last hit point gets the last hit point. I'm doing this one just whoever.
I don't think I have time to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna swing my weapon at it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna holy weapon it up. I feel a little
naked.
a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
For a total of 25 damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, jeez, there's everything just feels useless. Let me see here.
So maudlin for a divine intervention. You know what I mean? Like, I think you just hit the grand slam.
Oh no, that was awesome. That was awesome. You're right. You're right. Oh shit. Holy weapon is a bonus action. I'm gonna cast that.
Okay.
It would not.
So can I give you some more damage?
Yes, sir.
Oh, not a lot. One and 3 more. God damn.
Okay.
But I'm holy weaponed up, and that's my turn.
All right.
I thought holy weapon was a full action.
20 damage, sperm whale.
Oh my god, that's right. So far, I've taken 120 damage.
Savathor, you're up.
I didn't hear no bell.
You got like this sperm whale's got a big black eye.
All right.
Dumbest cartoonist thing. What is it? He went full Moby Dick. He became.
I know. Papa Boner. We need to give Papa Boner a blue pill so he can hit this hard. Let's do it.
We went right past Moby Dick. Straight to Papa Boner.
I'm fighting you guys raw with this Kraken as well. Like, dude, this is how tough a Kraken is.
24
to hit.
To hit. Okay. Oh man, roll low here. 21 damage.
Okay.
All right, and then tail with the butt. 25 to hit.
Okay.
I would love another crit. It's too late now. Let's see. 21 damage.
Okay.
Maybe that was dumb, but I'm just greedy for the smashing and smashing and mashing, so that's.
And the dragon turtle's awake now, correct? Because it was after your turn.
It is.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Swings around to the sperm whale.
Of course.
You're getting it from both ends.
It's gonna make its 3 attacks.
Oh god damn it.
Is it a snapping dragon turtle?
Oh yeah, big snapper.
Papa Boner's getting attacked by a snapper. Jeez.
That's 30 with its bite is 26 piercing.
Watch it.
Okay.
$30 with its claw is 16 slashing.
Okay.
22 with its tail.
Oh my god.
That's 26 bludgeoning.
Okay.
You're still up.
I'm at 3 again.
The place goes staticky again. It is Blandina's turn.
I'm going to die.
I'm getting within 150 feet of Slarkathel and the dragon turtle to put a fireball on the back end of it to get it and not the sperm
It's about
whale.
time we got a fireball in this campaign.
Hey, I was doing other
Go
big
for it, buddy.
things.
It works.
So
Fireball.
dex saves of 17.
So sad. I didn't get
The
that.
turtle fails. The Slarkathel saves.
Okay. 15. 27, 28. So the dragon turtle takes 29 fire.
Yeah, it does.
Slarkathel takes half of that. So 15,
14.
14.
I'm not sure that fire hurts it because it breathes fire.
Well, it brings
breathe steam.
breathes superheated water. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll pretend. We'll pretend. Shh.
Surprisingly, this dragon troll hasn't taken shit for damage. All right.
I should have banished it.
Should have banished.
Too late now.
That was Blandina?
Yep.
It's Larkerfell time. All right. Well, let's get spicy.
What's that even fucking mean?
Sperm whale, Vokath, and Torn make a dex save.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go.
Advantage.
Ooh.
I fail.
I got a B.
Yeah,
Ooh,
what?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Okay. That's a pass. So you will take 22 lightning.
Do we
So
still have
pass.
bless?
That's halved.
Right?
22 is already half, boss.
Already halved. Yep. So Savathor 44.
44. All right, I am out of sperm whale form.
And the rest of it transfers straight down into Savathor.
Okay.
So whatever's left there, and then whatever. And then Vokath, you took what? 22 or 44?
I don't know. I got 21 on my deck save because of the bless.
The dex save is a very disgusting 23 dex.
Oh, fuck. So 44?
Yes, sir. Hey, divine intervention. Let's not. You can still cash that in. You can cash that sucker in. You're good to go. Oh, okay. How's Savathor doing?
30.
Of regular Savathor?
Regular
life?
Salvatore life.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. We're bringing him down today. All right. Let's see. That brings up Torn.
I swing away. Swing away, Meryl.
Swing with advantage, brother.
That is a 19, 27 plus 3 and 4, something like that. No,
Yeah.
that's just a 27 and a 13 and
Add your rage to that, 16.
16 in the game like EA. Does a
So both
16 hit?
16 does not.
Did you attack with
16
advantage?
is- Oh,
I know.
let me
No,
roll
you do
my
not.
advantage, boss man. Nah, I'll keep the 16, boss, so it does not hit.
Okay, so what does the first one do?
I'm going to channel divinity and give it plus 10, so it's 23.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We trying to kill this thing, boss. Okay.
What you got?
Yes, we are.
So 2 damage rolls. First one is a 15 plus 4, that's 19 plus. I add the rage at this part, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So 19 plus 3 is what, 22?
22.
22.
Yep.
And we got a 13 plus 4 plus 3
20.
equals 20.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I want to climb in. I want to cut a hole and climb inside,
I
man.
was coming for you, Savathor. One more round. Let's go. You want to do what?
I want to cut it. I want to like climb into wherever I've been cutting, and like do something nasty in there.
All right.
The inside.
You see as the ink fades away and you were looking for that gap inside the massive size of this thing, you're able to step your foot into one side of it, press it wide open, and jab the axe in there and rip out, some sort of colossal cracking artery as just the ink just bellows out.
Very
Like
nice.
the magic just starts spraying everywhere, like light just starts refracting from everything as you see some sort of like tentacles and electricity inside this well below you burst open. A massive green, cone with these like side looking, fins just bursts out of the ground, rips open the ceiling itself as sunshine bursts in. The regional effects of this place are no longer piping in water anymore, as just whoosh, this thing completely drains. You see, dragon turtle kind of like laying there, rolls onto its back. The treasure just gleams under the sunshine that is bursting through the top of this cave, as just endless scaled like pipe just flying out of this well, up and up and up and up, as Jorgmondir returns to Faerun, sealing the plains for whatever nefarious activity was occurring. And that's where we'll come back for our recap show, with you guys staying right where you're at on the next session, as you guys have defeated Slarkrethel.
Oh.
Oof.
Holy
Man, I was
crap.
kind of nervous there for a second. That divine intervention came in there. You can see, I could almost feel the texts going back and forth like, Tim's a bully. This is so bizarre.
Ah,
Shit.
Yeah, so just for your, you know what I mean, like as this flies up and the rain and the dripping and like those things kind of occur, the cacophonous sounds are still like bellowing, and you guys are all there. Do you want to just do this for a moment? Do you guys want to stay in this for a second? Vokath, you're down and the base of this thing. You can now see glints of platinum and silver and things like that. Vokath, you're no longer a sperm whale. You see as a tentacle just was going for you, whoop, and just misses, like right off to your side, slaps next to you. Vokath, you just cast that channel divinity that's just like, you're just, you know what I mean? That's channel divinity is what struck true on Slarkrethel. And Blandina, you're against the wall, casting your final psychic lances, and this dragon turtle just floats and just continues to plop around, and just shakes its head as the charm from all these things, pass. Say one last thing as this kind of happens. You see avatars of Cord and Tempest there with you as well. Kind of slowly, you know what I mean? Like celestially kind of looking down on you, as you see the hurricane that was above this area from the regional effects dissipates. A small, oval, like golden, radiant like portal opens like above the treasure. You see what looks like to you, Savathor, as Jorgmondir, for just a glimpse of a second, as it transfers to Sasani, as you hear Sasani say, "You rescued me, son." And that's where we'll pick up on the next one.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh my god, what a plot twist. Wait, just to clarify, Jormungandr turned into Sasani, my mother, and she said you rescued me?
It was your mother.
The whole
Sasani
time?
is Jorgmondir.
Oh my god, I am the child of the literal world serpent.
Jarlaxle banged a demigod, banged
He
a god
would.
at some
He
point in
would.
time.
He was going like, he had the twin
Yeah.
dragons.
We'll go through rewards and things like that as the boons kind of. Someone's got the background Twitch thing. I think that's you, Tori. If you want to hit mute on on the thing. I'm
Yeah.
hearing myself echo hard. But yeah. What questions you guys got? You guys have got anything? Blandina, what are you doing?
Taking a breath. That's the most spells that I've cast in a single fight.
Level 12 is tough.
Yeah, like that's literally the most spells that I've cast in a single fight.
I hope so.
So I'm just like, I'm spell slinging out there, like, so actually, because all the water drained out, right?
Yep.
I'm
It's a big
so
treasure.
I'm in the air.
You
So
see
I'm
the
in the
dragon
air,
turtle kind of like pad its feet like back away from you and just kind of like doing a head shake.
and I cast Featherfall on myself, so I just float down to the ground because I'm not gonna fall
Gently
60
come to the
feet.
ground.
And I prestidigitation to get all the water off me and look
Okay.
amazing.
Yep.
And I'll just say, Knights of Maelstrom, we are victorious.
Nice.
And then that's it. Yeah.
Let's see.
I have nothing to say.
Your mother charm is there. It will take the next episode to be able to get there to respond to the cacophonous voice that you hear from across.
Right.
Is there anything that you want to take in the next few moments before this happens? You're looking around to your friends. Torn's still there, like with the axe just dripping of ichor.
I will, because I will have like immediately knelt at on the top of the heap of the treasure at Torn's side, because that's where I imagine he was like bursting out, and I will just like grab a hold of his shoulders and in shaky adrenaline exultation, laughing like the kind of laugh where like you've just survived the whizzing of near miss, and you can't do anything about what just happened or what will happen next. You're just laughing. And I'm grabbing him, and I collapse into the coins, just on my knees, exulting in Jormungandr's form when I first see it. And I just kind of whisper, "The shackles of false kings broken. The ocean can sing your name once more. My mighty God, I never thought it was possible that my eyes would be worthy. Remember the power of the untamed, the eternal. You are the rightful ruler of the deep. And I will sing this song, but it will have the names of these great friends." And I will turn to look at them as I do not realize Jormungandr is turning into the shape of Sasani, my back to this moment that is happening momentously behind me as I face my friends. And I say, with the almost a Jack Sparrow like shakiness and smile, "I think now I have found a courage that will never leave me, as long as I have you all in my lives."
Hell yeah.
And then I'll hear her voice and I'll turn around and shock, and we'll get to that another time.
Priest of Tempest. Champion of Tempest. Vokath.
I'm getting too old for this shit. I feel like I'm going back through how many times I like woke up and then was put back into unconsciousness and woke up and put back into
I
unconsciousness.
feel like I did my job.
Yeah. So I'm just I like sit. Well, first of all, is there any orcas struggling that need to be pushed back in the water? Maybe I could do that somewhere.
No, those tubes.
Did they make it into the tubes?
Yeah. The tubes themselves are with water, and Barlon, if there was one he needs to carry like a puppy, he's putting them in there. The orcas are fine. No orcas harmed in
I
this.
just put my maul down and sit down beside it. Sort of put my head between my knees. Take a few deep breaths.
Flame tongue as you sitting there doing this as well, like almost planing in at the same time, Flame Tongue is near you and just looks at you and just was like, it was close on Celestia as well. We fought together. You didn't know it. Torn.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, that's a bad
I
time.
fully
Freeze.
expected to die in this, so I'm still like just kind of staring at the blood and the ichor. And when Salvador touched my shoulder, I just kind of looked and then looked back at the mess, like I'm just in a daze
There's
right
a
now.
whole Kraken all over you. Yeah.
Yeah. That's about it.
It's listless eye just staring at you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like,
You know what? I'm staring right back.
yeah.
Staring right back. Yeah.
Look at
Well done, guys. Thank you so much, everybody that's watching. I don't even know if there's anybody even playing anymore. We can take this awesome raid into someone else
Game
and
Master
tell
Eric.
everybody that we fought a Kraken, you know, on the other side. Let's see.
Game Master
we got
Eric.
Quest Keep. Oh, yeah, we can do Captain. We
No,
can do
Game
Captain
Master
Robert.
Eric. No, Game Master Eric.
Is that our stream team?
I don't know. I'm just looking at who we follow.
think
Quest Keep.
so.
Yeah,
Um,
we'll do Robert. Quest Keep looks like they're in a break.
Robert is in a rerun.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
is Dungeon Scrawlers? No,
Let's see
I don't
then.
think they're. I don't think they're.
What about Rin? We can do Rin Vixen. You guys know Rin?
Let's do it.
Yeah, we do Rin.
Then,
I mean,
Holy crap! I'm the child of a god. What the?
thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate you. My brain is mush. I'm gonna have a scotch with these guys off camera
Yeah.
as we hug it out. I gotta tell you, man, I was nervous all day long. I was like working, like I had one brain on this and one brain on that all day. But I love you guys.
see you
Thanks so
Sunday.
much. Thanks for my patience as I was mental mathing everything. I think Death Ward for the